Here we are. And we are here, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament in joint venture with the Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. And this is our day 1C. This is a feature table. And so we'll be going till about 10:30 tonight. And today we will be going, advancing 13 players will advance to day 2. And I got some numbers for you here in a little bit in terms of what we've got from Toledo and from Dayton. And Dom, we're back in the booth again.
Yes.
For just an amazing event today. How you doing?
It's a time, folks. Today I had a personal friend through the poker world that left us, but I want to give a shout out to a local legend. A man who everyone feels his power is the great Tony G. He made that a household name in the Michigan area, was a fan of No Limit, was a master of the slot machines. Andrew Gelzik, a local legend. We will be missing you, and there's a lot of people in the poker community in the Detroit area that are going to be tuning in tonight, and they're going to be wishing the best, and there's a little time sometimes. Like I said, in the poker community, we bound and hold each other up, and tonight, like I said, Mr. Feel My Power, No Limit himself, Andrew Gelzik. This show is dedicated to you, buddy. May you rest in peace. And speaking of which, though, as we are getting into this, who are we gonna feel their power from? We have multiple players here.
We do.
Multiple final day players. I looked. We're gonna open up the live stream feature table with one of our final table players of last time, Vic. So I'm ready to feel the power.
Yes.
You're ready to feel the power.
Yeah.
We are all ready for some no limit action, baby, and we want to feel that power.
Yeah, I've been dealing all day and dealing all day yesterday, and it's just been 3 days in a row now. Anyway, losing track of time. It's just fantastic. And this is the first weekend of 3. This is our third flight, day 1 flight for the reserve, and we have 7 more to go. And there you have it right there, the $1 million prize pool guarantee. And a lot of opportunity here. You just don't want to miss out on the ability to take $600 and turn it into life-changing money, or because we still have 3 more satellites, at least here in Toledo, you've got a chance to get into one of those with $65, 10% of the buy-in, and turn that into life-changing money. And people were coming in today that I haven't seen since the Millie, and they're all like, we're going to get over 300,000 for first place this year, aren't we? Aren't we? There's just so much excitement. And dare I say, one player said, no, Vic, it's going to be $500,000 for first place.
But I mean, that would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
That's max value right there. Thinking it's $500,000. But I'm excited just seeing the atmosphere in the room today, walking in, and I just got here about a half an hour ago. The players are on break. I saw some talking outside, and the optimism that everyone is having. Hey, this could be my run. I could be this is almost like a Chris Moneymaker thing right here.
Yeah,
you're getting life-changing money. I mean,
really,
who wouldn't want, especially if you're a middle-class American and you could get $300,000 in your lap. I mean, it's an exciting time. Also, make sure you look at when you finish day 1, you're going to get $1,000 immediately at the conclusion of that flight given to you. Players that qualify more than once, aka the double bag, get $3,000, and we still have a few satellites left. So if you really want to get total max value, Vic, turn $65 into a $600 ticket this Tuesday coming up, or today, later tonight. There's a chance. We got a time on 49 minutes?
Yeah, at 6 o'clock we've got another satellite starting at for tonight, $65 buy-in. And we've got some smiling faces here at the feature table. Seat 9, notably Scuba Steve in there, but he's going to try to build this up right now. Our chip leader at this feature table is Nick, with Marshall at 137 and Angelo at 130.
Marshall had a deep run last time.
Yes, he did.
Table in our $1 million guarantee. Welcome back, Marshall.
We had a guy at our first table.
Nice to get someone who you know knows what it takes to go the distance.
Yeah.
Right on this featured table on this fine Saturday evening.
So this is level number 9. We have just completed the dinner break for this flight, which means that there are no more entries to today's flight. So at level 9, the blinds are at 1, 2, and 1. We had a total of 134, and there's a shot of the main room. We had 134 players today. And there was, I kept Thursday night, Dom, I kept doing the math for 40,000. There is an add-on at the beginning of the tournament that is $20. That is a dealer
10K.
appreciation add-on for 10,000. So I'm going to adjust my math here today and make sure that I'm doing that by 50, because everybody basically started. It's hard to find anybody that didn't do the add-on for $20 when you've already invested 600.
That makes 0 sense if you're going to get 40K for 600 and you can't get another 10K for 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Well, what doesn't that just make the structure even better though?
Yes, it does. I mean, right now you've got
50K starting.
6,700,000 chips in play.
Uh-oh, big hand alert right now. We have queens and ace king on the horizon. Nick is the Oreo in the middle of the whole thing with 4s. Yeah, put those sailboats in the harbor, son. Wait another time.
So just a 3x here with the queens, and Scuba Steve now in position on the button. And he's going to click that up another 6,000 to make it 12.
Giddy up. Here we go.
Back over to John Jay. He has 29,000 left, and he is going to push all in. 23,000 here for Steve to call, so basically a third of his stack. And he does make the call.
I agree. You got to call.
Yeah.
These are those types of hands. If you want to make deep runs, you got to win big flips. I don't think there's any bigger flip in poker than the classic ace king versus pocket queens. Right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You're stronger than what I thought you were. I was hoping you were on ace jack.
Well, yeah, everyone wants that. Well,
Speaking of a jack,
speaking of ace jack, we got a 5-5 jack board.
and now an ace or a king for Scuba Steve
Queens are
to
looking
try
good
to
for
eliminate.
John. And John doubles up.
That was not a good one.
A little bit of a little fist pump. I like it, John.
Yeah.
Showing the emotion. Getting after it.
And we've got Marge. Hello, hello, Marge. Yes, we want you to feel the power as well. And again, we continue to send our love your way for your loss. And Dom was just talking about the loss that he suffered this week. I'm going to give, and I'll bring this up again, I'm going to give everybody a homework assignment. This is a homework assignment. You will be graded pass or fail, and that is pick up the phone. Call somebody you haven't talked to in quite a while, whether it's your neighbor or it's somebody that's related to you or somebody that you knew in high school or grade school and you haven't talked to them. You just want to let them know that you're there. Pick up the phone and call somebody. That's your homework assignment, and I will be following up on that and continue to give the rest of the viewers that come on tonight that same homework assignment. It's very important, people. Very important. Life is just too short.
And Chris bumps it up to 6K, Vic. Scuba Steve let go of the Doyle Brunson. I thought maybe for the camera you'd want to show off a little bit, but he reframes. Marshall looking down at 6.9. He's already in for 2. He's going to let it go. We're at 1 and 2K blinds, Vic. Later, now we are still a few levels away, but yesterday I was dealing this. You were dealing this. I really noticed when it got to that 5,000, 10,000.
Yeah.
Just lulling you all into a false sense of
Some trees were going timber.
Yes.
That is a big blind level.
That
in
is.
this tournament.
That's
the
a
5-10.
significant spot in the tournament. And right now, as we mentioned, 134 entrants today. Soon, Gio will put that graphic up on our right-hand corner to let us know how many are left. I believe when we came in, we were still at about 8 or 9 tables. We are nine-handed here for this tournament, and all of our tournaments going forward, with the exception of when the need arises, we will go to 10.
5,000.
Ricky, thanks for the kind words, buddy. Appreciate it, all you guys out there.
Call.
Pocket twos for Angelo. He's going to raise it up to 5,000.
Fold.
kind of curious. I remember watching Marshall at the final table because I was really impressed with his play, so he stuck out with me. But I was watching it when he was playing the huge blinds. I'm kind of interested to see his style now when the levels are a little bit lower and compare that to the last time.
Yeah, and he is. I mean, he's got a pretty good stack, if you will, after the break. Here we go, 2 diamonds, deuce, 5, and ace, and the ducks.
Deuces. Oof. Chris did pick up mid pair, but the ducks, the flying V, the mighty ducks hand is alive and well.
Bet 6,000.
Pot is at 17,000. He's going to bet 6.
Yeah, don't blame him there. There's a straight draw. There's a flush draw. With 2 players in the hand. They don't get what we get, Vic. We can see everyone's cards.
Yeah, that's right. With Chris's chip stack here, I would be kind of surprised if he makes this call. I was just dealing this table about an hour ago. They were at table 2, and we moved the entire table in here. And he does make the call.
Queen of spades
And
on the turn.
That is no help for Chris, but Angelo is hoping, just hoping, that this guy's got an ace or a queen.
Your guys' table been this quiet the whole time?
For the most part.
Wow. We had a pretty talkative one. Kind of
Steve usually makes it pretty-
for the viewers.
Pretty talkative.
How much were you making up there? 11,000?
I'm going to address the Baker's comment after this hand.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to hear that, by the way, Baker. 11K. So Chris gets out of the way. Angelo profits 18,000. Baker on the message board says, just got the max value Bangkok kitchen meal for pre-satellite meal. Thanks, Dom, for the heads up on the place. Baker, I appreciate it. It's a great product. But segue into that. In about a week, folks, we have right now a couple Nemesis hoodies left. We got unadulterated poker shirts left. We also have another max value like long tee. But we've been talking about max value mafia. And it's not just a poker saying, but it's a way of life. Getting max value out of every single day. On Father's Day when we were on here, we had Larry talk about his daughter surprising him from North Carolina to celebrate, and that he was having a max value moment.
Yeah.
And right now we have Baker with max value.
Yes.
So max value mafia hoodies, zip up hoodies are going to be here. We got 25 of them coming, and folks, if it sells out quick, put me in that position where I got to call and order more. But they're on their way.
Poor timing here for Scuba Steve. He's going to raise up to 8,000 with Jack 9 of diamonds right into Leo, who's got pocket kings.
Hey-oh. Kings versus aces. Vic, buckle up.
And now aces for Marshall.
Strap your seatbelt in,
No
Vic.
kidding. Man.
If this was a cash game, I would take the Jack 9 suited for the record. But we're playing tournament.
Well,
I'm just saying that's how the No Net Thursday goes. It seems like
there's bound to be a 3-bet here.
Yeah,
some folks are going to have to make some decisions because Chris now with pocket 4s in the small blind, he is short stacked here. He's down to 37,000.
Oh, it's all going in there. Leo only has 56.5 left. We are going to see Marshall trying to knock out Leo. Leo's going to need a little bit of lady luck on his side. And Adam Sayer, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, it was nice seeing you too today. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying some poker. Can you feel his power, baby? That's what Marshall is saying to Leo. Can you feel my power?
And there he is, all in with the kings. 64 and a snap call there for Marshall. So it's aces versus kings.
That's what I put you on. So I was like,
And Scuba Steve patting himself on the back for getting out of the way between these two hands. And I'm pretty sure Grandma was yelling at the screen, fold, 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 and he did. And we got Sarah. After this hand, I do want to ask you a question, by the way.
see if we can get this. I'm trying to get us some advertisement, by the way,
Okay, good.
for the live stream today. Sarah, you might be able to help me out. I'll wait till the same. We got a huge one here. Aces versus Kings. 141K in the middle. Oh, an ace right in the window. And now quads.
Quads.
Overkill. Leave him alone.
Oh.
And look at the 4 would have hit. 2 pocket 4s were involved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but yeah. Leo, nice run and nothing you can do there. I'm losing against Kings versus Aces any day. If I have
Yes.
Kings, I'm not folding them.
Yeah.
Marshall, now who made the final table last time, is up to 210K. And I was going to say to Adam, I know the guys are meeting at a barbecue restaurant place. See if you can get live at the reserve. They got smart TVs.
Yeah.
See if they can get these bad boys on in there and you get some no-limit action.
Please do.
Yeah, gals will want it any other way. See, because I know they got TVs behind the bar.
Yeah.
Go on YouTube, put it on. By the way, if any of you guys are tuning in and you're at a bar or restaurant, anything, or if you start going to a bar or restaurant, we've been talking about this. Please ask your bar or restaurant if you can put the live stream on there. Word of mouth, old school style. And we had over 130 entrants today. I think Vic has the exact number.
134. So we're playing down to 13 players here. We're going to be going live here until around 10:30 tonight, unless we get down to those 13 players before that.
Call.
Nick is going to raise to 8,000 and a smooth call from Marshall in the cutoff with ace 10.
Fold.
And a fold of the Moose. Got a quick Moose story for you here coming up, as he was in the house today. So we're going to go heads up. 20,000 in the pot. Blinds at 1, 2, and 1. Everybody starting today with 40,000 with an optional 10K add-on. So basically everybody starting with 50,000. This is all diamonds. This is all Marshall.
That would have been a really good flop if it was just him and I.
6,000.
And Nick lets that go, and now another hand here for Marshall, and he's up to 222,000. He is the chip leader at this feature table of our day 1C. And we've got a dealer change coming in. The Mad River today, they started at 1 o'clock, so I don't have their numbers yet, but when we get them, I will be able to give you a running total between the two clubs, where we are so far with total entrants and where the prize pool looks at this point. So just give us a little bit, and we'll give you an update on that.
Me, I didn't know that. So you just gotta look at the positive side.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio,
Well,
Good
of
luck,
course.
everybody.
the first of 3 weekends.
They should tell you. They do tell us.
I don't know, I didn't hear it. That must be one of my speakers.
I've played with you a lot. You don't hear a lot of things
Yeah,
inside you.
I haven't done
10-5 for the Scuba Steve. Shout out to Kyle for tuning in. Also, if you're tuning in, please smash that that thumbs up button.
I don't
Day
hear much
1C, 1 million guarantee. Me and Vic are not speaking for the company right now, but we're pretty much guaranteeing 2 million because we love this place and we have total faith in it. That's not official. That's just our opinion.
That is not official.
I got to be clear about that.
Yeah, yeah.
I really do. I can.
Right.
That is educated speculation.
Yes, I like that. Chris with the suited ace.
Suited ace in the cutoff, 37,000, which is below a starting stack. So he figures he's going to try to get it in here.
Well, right now there's 4K in the middle. It's 10% of your stack. Oh no.
Oh,
Well, good. Hey, when
in
you
the
say
big
oh no,
blind,
great
snap
for
call,
Nick though.
aces versus ace deuce.
Dollars for 37.
Our ace is going to be 2 for 2.
Oh yeah, we got to keep track of that. I'll make a little column
Especially
here
in a
in my
big
notebook.
tournament like this, I always like to try to keep track of aces. Aces overall have been pretty clean on this live stream. It's kind of holding up to about winning 4 out of 5 times, the 80%er. It's at 89 right now.
We've got Jesse rooting for Angelo here. Thank you for joining us.
And to the flop, we have a 10-5-9 board rainbow.
That was an interesting noise.
Queen of diamonds on the turn and a 4. And Chris is eliminated. Nice run. Nick profits 38K.
Just keep showing them.
Except for when I go.
So Moose was in the house today, and he got into a hand. I was dealing about a table away, but the whole room heard him stand up. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, Daniel! Come on! Oh, baby! He's commenting on the turn card. Oh, baby! Come on! Come on! And then the river comes and he goes, "Oh, damn!" And the whole room just burst into laughter. And then Jim says, "In case anybody was wondering, Moose did not win that hand." He's always great to have in the room. A lot
I
of
love
energy.
Moose in the room.
Yeah.
I really hope he gets a deep run in this tournament. And we get him on this feature table.
Yeah.
I gotta show it to them. Don't I?
Moose, you just got to be yourself,
As
buddy.
long as they go in the
Pure
box
gold.
For a few seconds, then you're good, yep. Go.
Nick coming in with Queen Jack. Who's a very talented
There's a
poker
nemesis
player.
for Angelo. He's got a cheering section out there. He's in position.
Usually do not.
Nick behind with the cement mixer. I don't think that's really applied in tournament play as a heavy favorite hand.
You're too big cut.
7,000 now.
This one could get interesting. All these players are sharing cards. Big hand potential.
Cool.
So here we go. Heads up action. 18K in the middle. Blinds are at 1 and 2 with a 1K ante on the big blind. And we have a 5-6-3 board. Couple of spades. King high still in the lead. Looks like Nick checked over the Angelo. Let's see if we see a C bet here.
4,000.
4K.
Oh.
Making it affordable. Yeah. And now the queen. Yeah, you underbet the flop like that. There's 18K. Bet 4,000. Now Nick's going to check. Laying a trap. A 3 outer on the turn.
12,000. Call.
50K.
Wow.
A starting stack in the pot.
Yeah, nice pot builder. And the 8 is a blank on the river. Nick with the check mark. Is he going to give him some rope, or is he going to bet his hand?
Three checks, yep.
He checks over. Angelo now. He would almost have to shove to take this down. There's only 50K in the pot. I think Nick's going to call anything under 30,000 for sure.
25,000.
Yeah, pretty quick call there by Nick, and he's going to profit 52K out of a 100K pot. Nice hand. Yeah, I like to see on that flop a little bit more than 4,000 when there's 18 grand in there. If you're going to see bet, make them, you know, believe a little bit. Believe a little bit. Like maybe let's say 18. Vic, you don't need to go ham. But what about 7, 8,000? Right around that range, and that way you can still get away with it if they come over the top.
Yeah.
King Jack, one of the.
Well, and these
the guys
six
that
of these
is, hand.
6 of these 7 players
King Jack.
have been playing at table 2. It was one of the last tables we opened.
Someone that gave it this big thing.
No, we did open table 1, but it was close. So it was a late start table, but they have been playing with each other from the get-go. Steve had been at another table and got moved over.
What do you want?
So it's always interesting to see how much
Where are you from? Canada. Oh.
how much intel the players think that they've picked up from these other players after spending a few hours with them.
For me,
I said just nicer, and then I said, well, I don't know, you guys
they
make
always,
it
they always smile and kind, yeah, we're nice.
We're not gonna talk about that right now.
No.
Do you live in Windsor?
Sorry. How's everybody doing? Yeah,
You're doing well yourself?
You got his name and everything? Hi, guys.
Do I hear smoke?
Button raised to 4,000.
We got smoke in the house?
We have
Yes, we do.
2 live streams in a row with smoke coming in.
Well, he needs to bring the smoke and make day 2.
No, you're good.
So good luck to smoke.
Here we go. Heads up. 10K in the pot.
I was talking
Battle
to
of
you
the
and
blinds.
then-
Oh no.
I just wanted to make sure you had it.
Yeah, 10K
Dealer
in
against the
there.
blind. It looks like Scuba Steve
Check.
got out of the way.
Yeah, 9, 6, king, couple of hearts. Robert
You never watch this
with
thing?
bottom
I
pair.
came here last year, but
Oh, okay. So you are.
Nick putting on his bluffing shoes. Robert's defending, going nowhere.
It just started at
Saying,
5.
take that, young whippersnapper.
how long has it been
Oh,
up
you-
and running?
Deuce on the turn, but it is a second spade, so now Nick
I'm terrible.
turning the flush draw.
I was
The
here.
one that they had
Getting
out
some
there
life.
was run by somebody else. I think that was 3 years ago. That was their.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the Chicago people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think they implemented this shortly after.
And he's going to check it. He's going to see if he can hit this on the river, and he does not. Robert has the check mark. Let's just see how the betting goes. They're going to go check, and they'll probably go check here to showdown unless Nick wants to try to make a move. The board did pair
One will have to sit up with this thing.
with 2 kings out there.
And just to let you know, you'll be sitting out the next team.
Check.
And it does go to showdown, and Robert will take this down with a profit of 11K. And yes, indeed, coming into seat 5, we are 9-handed at our tables for this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And the reserve recently has changed to 9-handed at our tables. We reserve the right to go to 10 when the need arises.
Good
But,
deal.
Smoke.
I could
good
see like
friend
the
Chris.
final Saturday us having to do that. Going the 10-handed. That is a. What do you call the final Saturday? Is there even words?
The final Saturday.
I mean,
That's
it's like
good
a
point.
whirlwind of poker
It's-
play. I mean,
it's-
it's just an
it's-
avalanche.
It's the eve of day 2.
I mean, the final day of the day ones is going to be nuts because we have 2 day 1 flights. You also have many players who also already got the day 2 trying to get their final double bag bonus.
Hey, Brian, looks like you asked a question. I'm not sure what that was, and now all of a sudden it's gone. I don't think I eliminated that. Something about caching last night. And Nick, ace-jack of hearts.
4,000.
Steve.
Scuba Steve. Pocket
Wow.
sevens. He's going to bump this up, and he's going to make it 25,000.
I like it. He's playing his position. And you can see right now he's in pretty good shape. Nick also has an ace. So he has 2 players sharing cards.
And 41.
Sevens are looking a little bit better right now.
Yeah, Brian, Smoke did bag last night.
Tough spot for Nick here. You have a player still behind you. You haven't acted yet. You got the button raising it up. Is he thinking about putting a move? Ooh, getting after it.
60,000.
He is definitely playing this ace 10
60,000.
a lot more aggressive. I doubt either one of these players think ace 10 is being held in his hand.
Nick's gonna put a 7 up there for me, so.
Steve's all in for 41.
All right, and he's all in. Good luck, Nick. And we did see ace jack go in the muck.
Almost 7.
Look all right.
Scuba
But
Steve
Steve
favorite.
does have to fade a 10 as well.
Yeah, no, this is a sweat here. 88K in the middle. Good luck to both players, Nick and Scuba Steve. 2 players I respect going at it right here. And we have a deuce 3. Oh, and there's the jack for ace jack. 4 comes.
Now a gut
straight
shot.
draw. And the fade. Steve doubles up.
I don't think Steve was breathing that whole time. He just took a big gulp of breath as soon as the river came out. And Brian, if you go to the Reserve Poker Club Facebook page, you'll see the names and the chip counts for the first 23 players through day 1A and 1B. And Brian, if you're like me, I don't really know many of these players by their last name, so I have to kind of look them up. But Chris Scholl, a.k.a. Smokey, bagged 420,000, and he's looking to double bag.
So it was just out of character, I guess.
And another name that people know well, MGM Bob, bagged last night 665,000, and he is looking to double bag. He is still in the tournament in the main room. This is 61 players out of 134, so we've got 7 tables. This is 1 of 7. There's 6 more in the main room, and here in just 23 minutes we'll be starting the another satellite.
No, different hand.
So Smoke, a.k.a. Chris, raises it up to 6,000 with ace-10.
One call, and then he goes.
And here's a suited ace for Marshall,
He pushes all in.
who needs 4,000 to complete. He's got 4-1 in chips against Smoke. So this will be an interesting hand. If an ace comes, there's going to be fireworks.
And we have a 9 queen 10 board. Smoke.
And Nick had folded a queen. He was thinking about making that call from the small blind. Smoke's still in the lead here with his ace-10. And he bets 9,000. And a quick fold there from Marshall.
Yeah, Smoke with a nice little pot there.
Yeah.
Keep grinding. Takes one hand, and it could change your whole outlook of the day.
Day 1A was 103 players, so 10 players advanced to Day 2. And Day 1B, which was yesterday, 133, so 13 players advanced. And 134 today, so another 13 players. So right now the reserve has 36 players moving on to Day 2. And this is just the first weekend. There are still 7 flights here in Toledo.
Opportunity, Vic, is the key word.
Yes.
Plenty of opportunity left to be had for anyone. If you got the vision, visualize it before it happens. Watch Rocky 4. Make sure you're taking on the Rocky side, not the Drago side, the training in the snow, the lifting of the wagon, the mental championship pedigree. Tarantula Nick in the house saying please like and subscribe to the channel. I agree, Nick. Thanks for the shout out on the message board.
And then, but I always seem to do better in the ones where I bag like with 300,000. Like right in the middle. If I got too many chips, then I'm too eager to call everybody. If I have too few chips, you know, you're kind of limited.
Battle of the blinds here. These two players are probably going to go at it again. I think Marshall will probably raise up with his queen 7. And we just talked about the Moose, Mike Lawrence, the 8-5, and he does bump it up to 9,000. So putting the pressure here on Smoke, 6,000 to call, basically 10% of his stack. And will he get sentimental about having the Moose and giving it a shot? And nope, he was tempted, and he lets it go. Marshall continues to be the chip leader here at the featured table. We're down to 60 players of the 134. Starting stack of 40,000 with basically 50,000 because you get to do an add-on for dealer appreciation of $20 and get an additional 10,000. So there's a total of 6,700,000 chips in play.
Somebody said it.
So what's the handle he had?
Well, right now it's round 17, so what the blinds were in round 17, I think it's 10-20.
So it's not far off.
No, it's not far off, but it's just different.
Angelo under the gun, queen 10 of spades.
Okay, whatever.
Got the whole field behind him. Not really in any kind of rush mode here with 96,000, but he's going to raise this up. The blinds just went up to 1, 3, and 1, so the big blind is 3,000. He makes a 2x here, makes it 6,000. Right into Scuba Steve with pocket kings. We saw him with the sevens make it 25,000.
You know,
Let's see what he does here with the kings.
Early on, Vic, do you feel like we're seeing more big pairs? And it's not even
Right away.
jacks and tens. It's queens, kings,
And he goes with a
aces.
$25,000 bet again with those kings.
Nick with 5 deuce. You know, he's got a good table image right now, too. They just saw that he put it all in with sevens a moment ago. Let's see if he gets a loose call here from Angelo, who already has 6K in, so it's 19 more. Oh,
Yeah.
a snap fold.
Snap fold. Couldn't fold fast enough.
They didn't take the bait.
And he shows the kings.
Pair kings.
I really wish Steve went. I know he shows a lot.
I
wish
know,
he
but
would
I
have-
kind of like this show from him here. If he decides to make a big bet with a small hand later,
Yeah, true.
it might play to his advantage. He might get some hands that are on the cusp to fold.
That's a very good point there, Victory. Graham on the message board rooting Steve on, her grandson.
And
Send
nobody
him some juju.
here at this feature table right now has to get too froggy, too concerned.
No, blinds are only 1 and 2.
Smallest stack is 66,000, and that is smoke, and that is still 20 big blinds.
Oh, they just went up to 1-3. My apologies.
Yeah, just went up to 1-3.
And now Scuba Steve trying to play that 5-4 suited. Nick coming in with the clean diaper, 3 deuce suited. Giving a cash game feel to this hand so far. Pocket 3s for John J. I'm sorry, King 7 for John J. Angelo, who it's on right now with pocket 3s. You know, a squeeze here wouldn't be terrible. A lot of dead money out there. 13K in the pot. You have 86 in front of you. Just gotta just take it easy.
The limp pot I've been a part of in this room.
Oh, yeah?
Queen aces and kings.
Let's see how big or little these cards are, because 3 of these players have little bitty cards.
And we got a deuce 5 queen board right now. Scuba Steve in the lead with mid pair. Nick also got a piece of it. Man, if we got the case 3, that would be an action card on the turn. These guys stay in.
Well,
Oh, 8K from Nick.
the 3s got folded.
Well, I'll lay it down to you.
And good aggressive play here from Nick,
I would hope so.
utilizing his position.
I have 4 or 5 of spades. I'm still seeing if I can get that.
Now, he hit a pair,
I'd be
bottom
paying
pair.
20 bucks.
So technically it's not a bluff, it's a semi-bluff, right?
Huh?
It's a semi-bluff.
It's a semi.
You still had life.
Yeah.
You could have gotten there.
Can't be called a bluffer there. It can just be called a semi-bluffer there.
Yeah.
Beautiful there.
Flamingo on the message board saying he's rooting for smoke. Flamingo, hope you're having a good day. Jesse Graham in the house. Spa Land. Brian. Got Tom, Sarah,
Not that I-
Grandma, Kyle, Baker,
Yeah, if you keep them close.
Yeah.
Virginia Wayne in the house. Haven't seen Kiwi Colleen yet.
Oh, she'll
We
be
don't-
here
yeah,
soon.
Yeah, we gotta see where Kiwi Colleen is.
You know, she's got that alarm on her phone, so she knows when we're... She subscribes, she hits that bell, so when we go live, she gets a notification that we are here. You could do the same thing too. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. And more importantly, hit that bell with our schedule.
3,000.
changing from month to month based on our tournaments and our events. It's always good to know. Typically, we'd be here getting ready to do our Saturday night regular Joe Poker show, but we won't be doing that, but we will be doing the Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night, and we got a full table for that planned. Pocket fives now, after a raise with ace four of spades for Nick, pocket fives from a Marshall, and he makes the call of 7,000. Now back around to Robert, who limped in with the queen jack. He just needs 4,000 more to complete, and he's got a pretty good stack there in front of him. So we're going to go 3 players to the flop. We've got Nick, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, bringing us this flop.
I played yesterday and this one today.
26K available, and we have a king 7-5 board. What an action flop we have. Bottom set for Marshall.
Wow.
The nut flush draw for Nick. Action.
Take off work and play serves.
Both these players have, all 3 of these players have a lot of chips in front of them for this stage of the tournament, Vic.
Last Thursday I didn't want to play, but the next Thursday.
This one could be a game changer.
And I'm with you, Dom. I've dealt a number of times to Marshall. I'm very impressed with his play. I'm impressed with his cadence. He takes his time to think about it. Let's see if he decides to put pressure on here, and he does, seeing that there is flush draw out there.
28,000 total, Vic.
I made it 8,000. Guy shoves over the top of me. It's like I got pocket kings, and we both had 200,000 in chips. It's like I guess I call.
All in.
He rolls over
And we got a call the biggest pot of the night easily,
Wow.
Vic. This is one that could, if you win this,
Yeah.
you are setting yourself pretty. Even if you stay the same at 314, you're not in bad shape going in the day 2.
Yeah.
But now you have a chance to possibly be one of the top 3 chip leaders from this flight going in the day 2. Whoever wins this one, what a big hand. Oh, and a spade on the
Spade
turn
comes.
for Nick. Does it pair or does it whiff?
pair?
And it
No.
whiffs. So Nick, with the
Wow.
nut flush draw, takes it down, and he's up to 314K. Congratulations, Nick. We saw the hand right away in the flop, Vic. We knew there'd be action. I, for
Yeah.
one, though, didn't realize it was going to be that quick on the flop.
Right. There's a shot of the main room, and it won't be long. You're going to see players coming in to get set up to start playing tonight's satellite. Actually, I think Julie is sitting there. I think she's got her seat already.
Yeah, she got one last night. She's stocking up on these satellite seats, I think, the rest
Yeah.
of this week, and she's going to get aggressive next week.
And let's do a shout out there to table 12, seat for the Wizard, Wesley the Wizard.
You mean Warlock?
Warlock, Wesley the Warlock, and I didn't want to blow that because he bought some lunch today for the dealers.
He
And
literally bought
greatly-
multiple pizzas, multiple sandwiches. For
and it's
the
not
whole
the first
crew.
time he's done that.
No, he's gotten Chick-fil-A almost. Can we say no limit Chick-fil-A? The amount of sandwiches he got the staff, I swear we could each have like 3 each. There was some left over. So no, Warlock Wesley is the man. Vic, I don't want to make you jealous, but I am. Yesterday I was walking around the room.
Yeah.
Warlock Wesley goes, "Hey, I heard you on the live stream when I was playing." He reaches in his pocket. I have now the Warlock Wesley card protector.
Oh, my goodness.
Now I got to
Wow.
use that next
Yeah.
time. That's
Oh.
got to give me some juju, right?
Absolute. Guaranteed juju with that.
And maybe Wednesday, if we both have it off, maybe we come to the reserve and play. Maybe I got to bring it.
Yeah, you know,
could
there's
go
only
Mommy
so
Bay
much.
Brewery.
There's so many hands you can deal, and so many hands you can comment on, and eventually you just get the itch. You just have to play.
I know
mean,
we're
it's
around
hard.
it right now.
Yeah.
Maybe Sean's or Mommy Bay right by your house. Isn't that the one? Am I mixing it up? The name? The one I met you before.
At Mutt's. That was Mutt's,
No.
right?
No.
No.
Where was that?
Right by the brewery. When I was looking for the ads,
They had a rope tied in between them. They were a clothesline.
Which restaurant?
it was a brewery.
Oh, the Maumee Bay Brewing Company.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah, they call their restaurant mutts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. See, you got the insider stuff. I just go with the outsiders call it. We got to raise up to 8K from Nick. With Ace King suited. Angelo with Ace Queen. Another big hand alert, folks. Keep that big hand alert button handy. It's heating up, and there it is, all in. The table is just heating up right now, making a surge for day 2. Scuba Steve with King 7 offsuit, taking his time. Got to get that TV time once in a while. I think Grandma even knows it right now. She's thinking about her grandson. You know what? He's just getting a little TV time. Oh, he's double checking it right now? Yep, still King 7 offsuit, Steve.
85.
Just trying to make it real dramatic. And
So Nick now has a chance.
Sorry.
If he makes this call
Mentally, I had already folded. Cost.
to almost,
You're
yeah,
out of the game, you're not paying
he
attention.
might be around
It's like
400K, I
yeah.
believe. So 175K in this pot. Nick is a huge favorite who just had a big double up. We saw Coach on the last live stream get a big rush. Right
Yes,
now,
he
so
did.
far, first impression, it's Nick. If his hand holds right here, he has to fade a queen or a straight.
They both really wanted my 4,000. Yeah.
And queen right in the window. Huge hand for Angelo. Trying to stay alive. Needs to fade 2 more cards. There's one more. And yeah, top 2 pair for Angelo.
One hand you lose one hand. Is it yours or mine?
It's not me.
And Angelo now up to 175K.
And Nick's going to stretch his legs here.
Yeah, he's still the chip leader at the table, though.
Yeah.
That one stings. You know where you could have been right there
Yeah.
if you could have taken that down.
They called you, I was like, oh.
But yeah, Angelo up to 175K, and he jumps now into second place in chips at our feature table.
Yeah. So the question is, did Cat 9 Lives make it to day 2? And
She
what about
bubbled.
the Terminator?
Well, mine are prescriptions, so I
What
need
do
to
I-
do
what do I-
it.
what do I-
Cat bubbled. I talked with her.
Cat bubbled, and
I believe she
what
got
about
a
Pat?
You good?
What is Pat's last name?
You need a Snicker bar?
Pat Lang.
Okay, so yes, Pat Lang did bag 440,000.
The Terminator coming back. Can I look at your phone real
Yeah,
quick?
go
I
ahead.
just want to see that list.
That's it.
Actually, the fries probably.
Yeah,
don't
saw
have sugar, but
Garrett.
it's ketchup.
Congratulations to Garrett yesterday from having the most chips. He had 810,000. He's in third place. Also, Coach at 950,000 in second, and then C. Ferreira at 1,365K in first place. And look at our buddy MGM Bob up there at 665K in fifth so far.
I never had a fan of this. This king. Oh, I know. A lot of people say you have to know how to play it. How you I lost all that.
Thank you.
Angelo, after winning that all-in heads up,
Wish my decision hadn't been.
he's going to limp in, and now we've got an all-in from seat 1.
Yeah, Marshall with the jacks. I'm sorry, Matthew with the jacks. Marshall now with ace jack offsuit. A lot of players behind him. You don't mind pushing with ace jack. It's another thing to call.
Hey, Smoke, do you want us to throw your chips in and fold for you?
Why is
I said you want us to throw your chips in and fold for you?
Yeah.
And the 8s get folded. Queen 10 of hearts. Angelo just got those chips, so he's not going to put them at risk. And Scuba Steve,
I wasn't going to call the 6. Nice hand. I had a
When Matthew shows the jacks, takes it down. Nice hand. We're down to 57 players. 3 more, and we will be breaking another table.
So, Marge, if you go to the Reserve Poker Club Facebook page and you scroll down about 4 places, there is the Day 2 chip count report.
Yeah, I got to aim a little bit. Careful a little bit.
And you're going to want to click on it and expand it a little bit so you can see the entire list. But that list is 23 people deep at this point. And we're adding 13 more players to that tonight.
I think they lose their insurance policy if they catch you running on camera, right? You could trip and fall and strike your head.
Maybe. No,
I'm just kidding.
You just get made into a meme.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Carter, you ask a very good question. I take it you bagged and you're on the list and you see your table and your seat number, and wondering if you double bag and that bag is larger, will that change your seat number? I'm going to find that. That's a great question. I'm going to find that out for you. No, we've got 20. We've got 23 so far, so another 13 tonight would make it 36. After tonight. Yeah, your Geo is whispering in my ear about that, and he believes that you're going to get, it'll go into the system and draw out another seat, a different seat, table and seat.
Yeah, you were probably committed to the hand already before he even.
Kimber saying, let's go, Matt. I just saw Big Texas and Carter in here like you were talking about earlier. Morgan in here, too.
Won with them twice and lost with them.
Thanks, guys, for being part of the show on the message board. And we got another big handler, John J. with the ace queen. Angelo right behind him with aces. You can't make this up. Aces and kings are going around this table. It seems like every 3 hands, Vic, we're seeing one of these big pairs.
That's the best way. That's the
That's
best
a
way for
win.
Jack.
That's a win.
Marge, let me know if you can't find that. I can always send that to you in Messenger. I just made a saved it to my photos.
With John's chip stacks, he could probably get it all in right here if he raises, and he does.
28.
I'm not saying it's an automatic call for John. Robert now pocket 3s.
28.
Robert bows out. Nick, Jack 10 suited. I've dealt to Nick. I know he likes this hand. There's a little
Yes.
sentimental value here with Jack 10.
I know that as well.
Certain hands just don't like folding. That's a man who did not want to fold.
All in. 57. I already see him.
Just bad timing for John. Nothing
Yes.
you could do there. You got to
No.
try to make a move.
I mean, he did have a starting stack in front of him at 57,000.
Well, I'd almost think you've seen aces and kings so much. What are the chances they're here again when I have ace queen? I mean, it's just been some big hands at this featured table.
Yeah. 3 aces, 2 kings, and queens once. And jacks once.
Just one of those days. The big pairs are barking. And we got a 6, 7, 5 board. 5 pairs of board, and that locks it up. And John, nice run. And nice hand for Angelo. How we had Nick rise up in chips. He's at 225. Now Angelo at 231K. Those are the 2 players that have had a nice run in this last half hour. Nick, who was above 300K. Angelo doubled up through him, but still had a huge stack.
Oh, I knew he was going all in too. Yeah.
9-6 for smoke. Angelo in the on-deck circle with 10-7 suited in clubs.
Okay, Marge, I did just send that to you.
Just feel like you're in a vacuum in here because you can't
Gotta
figure out what time it is.
Do a shout out here to Big Texas. Says hello to your 7-time country western line dancing champion.
What?
I don't know. I want to hear more about that.
Yeah, Big Texas, please elaborate on the line dancing championship.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't give you the exact.
Oh, yeah, I can't see that.
And where do they hold those?
Yes.
Maybe they need commentators.
If Big Texas invited us down there, I'd be down.
Making it 7.
And I would be biased toward Big Texas because he's one of us.
Yes. Robert now with Queen 9 in position. He's going to raise this up to 7,000. This time I believe Nick is probably going to come along with the King Queen, although it's off-suited, but he is now the chip leader here at this feature table, just about. Angelo has a little bit more than he does. We are down to 55 players. And he makes the call. And Marshall is just that kind of guy. He's not going to mess around with little cards like that after a raise and a call. Going to sacrifice, not going to protect his big blind there.
We got a 7-4 deuce board, couple of spades. King high still in the lead for Nick. Check, check. Now both players get a flush draw with that 5. Is anyone going to take a plunge with the little semi-bluff?
7,000.
And there it is.
7.
Big stack poker.
It's between 6 and 8.
It's funny.
And the spade is really, other than the spade and an overcard, the only reason that Robert would make this call, and he lays it down. Nick continues to do well here. He's been hitting cards, some big hands, just like you said we saw Coach do the other night. But he's also getting aggressive. He's starting to play some big stack poker, and it's paying off for him.
This must be a bigger table.
Yeah, and it's also harder for the dealers. It's harder even for the normal size dealers to reach the corners of this one.
I tell you what.
Did you hear how he said it's even harder for the normal sized dealers, basically saying that he's little?
I got pictures of it.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah,
We love Eddie.
No, there's some history there.
We love Eddie.
Some love history.
Yeah, me and Neil played the big one.
Oh, you do that?
Yeah.
I just caught a quick glance of your shirt as you were walking.
And Jim, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
Jim was the brain of the operation. Yeah, it was us 3.
I kind of agree with that review.
Whoa, I got it. I like that.
Oh, and there's a walk.
I had queen 3.
First one so far, I believe.
Walk it out.
Flush, beat the high.
I'm not playing that. But
Man, I was in. You're supposed to call.
At 8-4, I mean, good shit. Sure was. Well, he could have hit the high hand though.
He had the 8 flush, so he got.
Coming down the big.
Get that high hand. Just in case.
Yeah, what is it, quad kings, right? No.
Can Gio, so Jackie Flynn's asking if Gio can line dance.
So,
That's a great question, too.
cards in there?
Man, this chat board
Always have them in there, but yeah.
filled with some great questions. Just love it.
I did hear about this.
those two, they got chips.
Yesterday I didn't
Wires,
buy, I
I
didn't
don't
know I had to buy it. That was my fault.
In the cutoff, Nick has been showing some play as the big stack, and thought maybe he'd put a little pressure there, but with the queen 5, gets out of the way, and now a battle of the blinds with not much, which turns into another walk, 2 in a row. KC now joining us.
Walk it out.
To the table, if you walk.
Welcome to the table, KC, and he also brought a large
He
chip
did
stack,
bring a large
221K.
stack with him. Look at this. When you consider the blinds are 1, 3, and 1, Smoke being the small stack with Nick, still comfortably with 20 big blinds. A lot of poker to be played here yet tonight. We're going to be going with this live stream till 10:30 tonight.
And KC might be the smartest guy at the table. Look at that marketing brand. He's got it on his shirt, KC, also. Get his name out there.
Yeah,
like
maybe
it.
maybe Scuba Steve ought to be walking around with a snorkel or a mask or something. You know, one of those
Well-
diving scuba masks to help promote his brand.
I'm fine with that. You too.
Yeah.
Robert now, Ace Queen of Hearts, Vic, bumps it up to 12,000.
Kind of give yourself
I
a
will.
one,
I will.
two count. That, because
Yeah.
it takes a second for them
I was
to,
about to let him know, but yeah, you just told him.
like, whether you're gonna call or act, anything. just go-
Yeah, because he's got to just have a second or two back there just to put it in, so just count one or two in your head and then do your action.
How many new faces here that you can think of? Have you seen KC before? Seems he looks familiar, and then
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
wondering
not
about
sure.
Matthew in seat 1.
Yeah, I've seen Matthew.
You have Matthew.
I know
Okay.
Matthew.
All right.
Recorded, I can go back and look at it.
Yeah, I do too. So there's
It's been a hot
3 minute
minute,
delay,
though.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
Do you have
while.
your phone on you?
No, I gave it to
Okay.
I don't think his beard was that big the last time we saw him
Your
here.
beard game is strong right now. It's not even wintertime yet.
Yeah.
He's getting it ready.
If you want your people to be able to
Well, he's got the trophy at this feature table anyway.
Look, I'm out.
And
That's
that's
the
the
only
perfect
reason I wanna
opportunity,
do
bro.
it.
Let them get out of
Conan, good evening. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Going to get you caught up on just a couple of things here in a minute when this hand is over.
Jay Flynn in the house also.
And then we do the flop backwards just because the TV up there, if I put it here, if you look up there, that looks the right way. So I'll put the flop there and turn it. Mine's up next hand, guys.
These cards are bigger than the regular cards now.
Yeah, because they got the RIFD down there.
Those bigger cards. It feels so awkward.
KC now
They're tougher to deal too.
coming with a nice stack, and he's going to raise it up to 8,000 on the button with King 7 of Hearts. And he's going to take down the big, the small, and the ante.
Getting after it.
But I know when I
Yeah, Conan, we opened up tonight, and to those that are just joining us, we wanted to do some shout-outs to people that are close to our hearts, people losing loved ones and good friends this week. And I wanted to give everybody a homework assignment. I think I'm going to do this just about every hour. Your homework assignment, and it is real. You're going to be graded, pass, fail. Pick up the phone, please. Call somebody you haven't talked to in quite a while. Whether you think that they're in need of hearing from you or not,
They're still working on this.
pick up high school, grade school friend, a cousin you haven't seen in a long time, a neighbor that you haven't seen outside. Very important. Life is just too short, and we're going to talk about a little bit more of that tonight. I feel that it's ever so important, so much more important than poker.
One extra second. Oh.
Robert now is going to raise up to 16,000. He's got pocket jacks. Smoke, King 9 of spades. I think he'd love to see a flop with this, but it's not quite time for him.
Yeah, and with his chip stack, Vic, 71K. Maybe if he had around that 220,000 mark,
Yeah.
he could afford it.
Yeah, he might do that. Speaking of a suited king, King Queen of Hearts here for Nick, and he's in the small blind.
It always looks better with hearts.
He's already in there for 2,000. He needs 14 to complete.
Like, I love ace king suited and spades, and for king queen for me it's the hearts. That's the one I probably played a little bit more when it's suited in hearts. And he walk it out.
They both got walks. I didn't walk. And it was raised on me.
This is day 1C, our third of 10 flights here for the reserve. And we've got some numbers to share with you. I'm going to go find out what Mad River did today, because we've got their numbers from day 1A and 1B. They started their 1C just about an hour behind us.
KC now, queen jack. Everyone's folded to him.
9,000.
Yep. No one wants it. He'll take it.
And there's that 2x plus raise.
I like that bet sizing too.
Yeah, particularly in that position.
Scuba Steve coming along with Queen 10
Play my fourth
suited.
hand.
And Matthew makes the call, protecting his big blind, and he hits a piece of that.
Yeah, Jack, Ace, 5, couple of hearts. Sorry, I think 9, 5. I think I said Jack.
11.
Ace,
everything
9,
I remember.
5.
Continuation bet here from KC, and that aggression pays off.
Yeah, nice hand.
The benefits of not just limping. When you're the pre-flop aggressor, and perfect situation where you got a couple callers and not much of a board there, you make a decent continuation bet. You've really the odds are in your favor that you're just going to be able to take that down right away.
We talked about it in past live streams, Vic. Controlled aggression is the key to the poker.
Yeah.
Harness it. Don't get overcaught in it at times, but if you can have controlled aggression,
Oh, you missed it. I got to play a hand.
Yeah?
we see in these tournaments, especially when the blinds get
So
bigger,
excited.
gives you a huge edge.
Get to play.
Went just like I remembered.
Nick's first act with 6-4. Marshall right behind him with Jack 10 suited. He's at 57K. He's going to make it 9. KC with the Dorothy. Let's go, Queen 3.
If I triple up twice, though, I'll be in a good spot.
Triple up twice.
I don't think that's
strong, okay? Yeah. That's strong.
And now Matt with pocket deuces.
You should shoot.
And oh wow!
Oh.
Again, pocket kings on the big blind.
Yeah.
For Robert.
If you're asking, you got to be ambitious, right? You know?
Let me look at it, man. It's a ladder system.
Down, close it.
Raise to 44.
A significant raise. 44,000. And Marshall
Yeah, this is all in or
has
not
to
or
either.
fold.
Yeah. And I was kind of curious early on when he makes, or in early position, he makes that raise with that, whether he was going to be committed to seeing that hand all the way through. I know everything is very situational, particularly for a player at Marshall's level.
Yeah, he was trying to rep like a hand like kings or ace queen, pocket tens. He hasn't played a lot of hands, hasn't gotten out of order, so I get it. Blinds are coming up, trying to get a little free roll on an orbit.
I don't know what I had. Felt like a high though.
For the 4,000, you want me to pay extra 5. I just gave it all away.
Oh, I didn't have anything. I can't remember what it was because it was bad.
Oh, yeah. No,
I don't believe Jackie Flynn asked whether Marshall is from the Toledo area, and I don't believe he is.
you gotta stop
Did you fart? Excuse you? What? You talking? What?
I don't know why. I think he's from Western Michigan, but I could try to get clarification
You know
for
what the
that.
funny thing is that we still had the bios laying around here for the longest time, and
I
I looked
know.
around and,
And then we cleaned house.
Yeah,
And then I came in here with the vacuum, which
actually, isn't there one over there?
Smiling face.
I see it. That'd be hilarious if that says. I gotta look right now.
yeah.
In a random spot in the room, folks.
Smiling, not disgruntled.
Yes. Got it.
These cups don't start getting a little better. They're going to be over here. 'Cause I got long arms.
Oh, that was a ad.
Looks like it's a touch crooked, too.
So we got heads up action here. 9K to see a flop. Queen 10 versus Jack 8. And we have a 5-5-3 board, the Terry Cool hand.
Up there.
Couple of spades.
And one of the fins is hanging down, blocking that sun in your
Oh,
light.
it is.
and your
That's
eyes.
actually probably better for me.
It's beneficial to you, maybe in the dealers too. It might probably keeping that light out of their eyes.
Or a good thing.
Yeah, Jackie, we've seen Marshall come in here for these bigger tournaments. Really, I don't know that I've ever seen him for a 100K, but I believe like a 250, and then for the millie, we have seen him play before. And it was the millie that he ran deep in, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the millie.
The last millie he ran deep in, Jackie.
Final table.
Yes, that's right.
There was a point in that tournament, and I thought he was almost a lock for the top 2 or 3. He was playing some great poker. Smoke now, raise it up to 11K with ace jack. Has 60 behind.
Fifth hand.
Scuba Steve's going to call with ace 10 suited.
I think I'm averaging about one every time around the table. I feel like I'm averaging winning one out of every 6 times around the table. Just smoking on.
We have a action flop here, Vic. We might see him get all in. All right, take that back. False alarm, folks. I thought there was 2 clubs on the flop. I saw all black. I got a little excited. It's a 5-3 jack board, but those are 2 spades, not 2 clubs. Smoke flops top, but Scuba Steve just has ace high right now. Yeah, for a second, I thought that 3 was a club, Vic. I was like, whoa, nut flush draw versus top. Sometimes you got to listen to yourself and say, take it easy. Take it easy.
1 banana, 2 banana, right?
Those are 2 spades.
Huh?
I'm glad those are 2 spades.
Didn't want to give too much away to Scuba Steve. He said, Smoke's comment was, I'm glad there were 2 spades.
On that board.
You mean the big spades?
Huh?
You mean the big spades you was calling?
No, if those were clubs out there.
that was
then I
clubs.
would-
Yeah. Well, there's 1 club, but I mean.
Yeah, if there was one more club out there, I would have been willing to do it.
Yeah, 2 and 4.
And as you can see on the right, top right-hand corner, we are down to 51 players of the 134 that we started with, and I do have an update from Mad River. So just to review, and I'll wait till this hand is completed, and I can review it again later.
I'm assuming we had them.
Both clubs now
You see it later.
will be coming to the conclusion of their 3rd flight tonight.
9.
Both clubs have 2 flights in the bag, in the books, as it were.
Angelo bumping it up to 9K with the suited ace. Nick on the button with the queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah, Smoke's going to have to give up his big blind there with the 10-5. So here at the reserve in Toledo, 1A was 103, 1B 133, and today 1C 134. So at the conclusion of tonight, we'll have 36 players moving on
He's probably got him. He might have
to day 2.
And I believe the reset of the blinds, and it can change because of the chip stack. But I swear, now, don't quote me on this, but I believe I was talking to Jim for a little bit outside, and he mentioned If the tournament stopped right now, it'd be at 5-10,000 for the restart for day 2.
Interesting. And then at Mad River, their 1A was they moved 56 players on to day 2.
It hasn't worked yet, man.
I'm sorry, not 56. They moved on 6 players. 1B was 77 players, so 8 players moved on. And then today they are moving forward 11 players. So their total by the end of the night will be 25 players making it to day 2. So 25 in Dayton, 36 here in Toledo. We still have 3 more weekends to go, and here in Toledo there are still 7 more day 1s to go before we make it to day 2 on September 1st.
Can't. Oh man, we're in the live stream room. Can't.
Oh, good man.
All of it for Marshall. And Smoke's going to look down at pocket jacks. I believe he's got to come over the top here. Try to get this heads up. Even though when you look at the hands right now, he's in pretty good shape.
I'm all in.
Smoke's going to push all in. He wants to isolate this if he can.
That's remind me of 85.
Man, what did I run into here?
Okay.
So Marshall, if he wants to continue on with his, oh no, he's got Smoke covered. That's right. So this is Smoke's.
Oh, Smoke has changed.
Oh,
He's got
Smoke has
45K
changed. Excuse me.
behind.
Excuse me.
All good. 93,000 in the middle. Smoke in a commanding lead. We also saw Ace 9 go in the muck. So basically it's the dodge of 2 outer unless a weird straight comes out there.
Ace deuce.
Or yeah, a couple of deuces. Jack's still heavy favorite right now. And we have a 5-4-9.
Making
There's-
Smoke sweat it out. Plus runner hearts.
Yeah, 10. That's a clean card for Smoke. Needs to dodge an ace or a 3, and he does. Ooh, it's a jack, and nice run, Marshall. I'm sure we'll see you back on here soon, buddy. And Smoke now up to 138K.
Yeah.
We're down to 50 players. Once we get down to 45, I'm sorry, 49 players down with
And
Marshall.
I'm praying this man don't have
So
a
yeah,
hand
once we get to 45, we'll break a table.
Just busted out.
So that high hand that's on the board out there, that qualifies for, that's what the time is?
Yeah, just for today. But you had to pay $20. You still can. But
Oh, I didn't,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get him for a big $20. He just didn't, and he hit quad aces, which would have won him right now. It would put him in the lead for 800.
And Jesse coming into the box now.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't want these guys in there. I don't know any other way to.
Oh,
I
900?
think it's,
Oh.
I just gotta hope they don't.
Lines at 2, 4, and 2.
Hey, you would have won 900 now.
Yeah, I mean, get in there, get in there.
What about sending them out?
Well, because he had a.
We are now down to 49 players.
Over a few hundred thousand.
Well,
Jack.
I thought, well, he had a set last time. I thought you were saying he got busted with 3 Heineken.
No,
Yeah.
it's those he had ace themselves. I would.
Smoke
If he didn't go,
on a bit of a run good here. He was down, I think, around just a buy-in of 50,000. Now he's got 138,000. And he sits down on the button to see Ace Queen of Hearts and raises it up to 11,000.
how many tickets you want?
I won 3.
KC, no thanks.
For the split from
With the Queen 3, Angelo needs 7,000 to complete, but
This
doesn't.
is my second one.
So Smoke adds to his stack.
I didn't play in every satellite. I wasn't even in Caltex last week. I think if I would have been around the whole time, I
Nice
probably.
hand.
My goal was 6 before I found out I had.
Smoke doesn't show a lot. You know, he does show. I think there is a certain amount of strategery that Smoke adheres to when he's showing cards or not showing cards, versus a Buddha who shows just about every time. Scuba Steve
Because it's like
typically
first
shows
semester,
more
so
than
when
not.
Kids going to school and they're gonna start like getting busy stuff like that. Yeah, some of them they said I cannot always come to all
Yeah.
the Friday.
My daughter had her first cross country meet today.
And me and another guy
Yeah,
who
that's what I'm
plays
saying.
here quite often, helped him out a lot.
Might be like.
Nick now, pocket eights. It's about time I've seen this hand. I've been waiting, Vic.
Well, it was folded a little bit earlier,
Well,
so this is the second time it's going to pop its head out.
And Smoke right behind is ace jack.
You can't really travel. A lot of people like to go north.
13,000.
It's so funny how the cards come in waves at times, you know.
I don't think our wave has stopped since we started watching today.
No, that's true. But I mean in terms of an individual player, now Smoke, 3 hands in a row. He's got jacks, and this time he's going to get out of the way after that raise. Doesn't like the ace jack.
Well, you just saw jack 8 and ace 10, so 2 of his outs are out there already.
Yeah.
So right now the 8s are even bigger favorite than normal. Angelo now, ace 10 suited. These two have a history in a short period of time at this table.
Yes. Oh, interesting. And now
Nick
a
is in
couple
for a
of clubs
discount.
here for Nick.
Yeah, he already has the big blind, and he only owes 9,000 more. He might elect to call. This is a tweener hand.
Queen of Hearts, something over $6,000.
Hold on, what happens then?
The Queen of Hearts over here, they draw your ticket, you automatically get $100. If you draw a Joker, you get 500. If you draw the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot, which is $6K, over $6K, dollar a ticket. They're calling it at 7. So, does anybody here want?
So Nick takes that down with a profit of 8,000, and Smoke doing a great job of being the announcer at large and letting these guys know what the Queen of Hearts on Saturday nights is. We've got a prize pool in the Queen of Hearts. I believe it's well over 6,000, and you get to buy $1 per coupon. Put your name on the coupon, goes in the barrel, and at 7 o'clock they spin that barrel and draw a name out. You go over to the board there that's at the very front of our main room, and you get to draw a card out that hasn't been drawn already to see what it is. If it's a joker, you get no. Either way, you get $100, and if it's a joker, you get $500. If you happen to hit the Queen of Hearts, you get the jackpot. And I'm just going to give credit to Smoke here because I just repeated everything he just said.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Finding this interesting. We're seeing a little bit a swing of some tight play right now. Just as I say that, Nick has got pocket jacks and a raise from KC with the ace deuce, which confuses me. I thought he had folded. Maybe I was looking at the wrong player.
Yeah, for sure. Whenever it gets played.
And Nick's going to go all in for his remaining 63,000. Scuba Steve quickly folds.
Yeah, curious with KC, he has chips.
And he did raise it up, but he's going to let it go. And Casey's not going to risk it there.
Nice fold.
So we, just like the other night, we had Mike Black and Mike Red. We had Mike 1 and Mike 2. We've got Nick 1 and Nick 2 here tonight. We got Blue and a black hat. So Nick Blue and Nick Black.
I don't think it'll work out. Everybody I watch.
It's working its way that way.
Yeah.
We're getting a couple names at the same feature
Now
table.
don't tease me, folks. We're just trying to have fun here.
Work till I die. It ain't because they worked until.
Although I'm, you know,
the way the system is made.
I hope
is-
people think they control me. Do people think that I'm unapproachable and they can't troll me? They can't make fun of me? Or do they make more fun of me than I realize?
I troll you from time to time, but you really don't give a lot of trolling material out there, Vic. You're pretty safe. I mean, there's a couple times you say something and I give you the look and I'm like, oh boy. But at the same time, you have good defense with that, Vic. You don't throw a lot of ammunition out there.
No, I got to count on
Very stupid ways.
Concrete Dave, or DFG,
Yeah, I think 50's
or Mr. Coffee, or Geo to really get some good trolling. Again, on me.
I mean, like I said, once in a while on the show, I look at you and then I might say a couple things. But I mean, you got to think about the amount of hours you spend with each other throughout the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty safe with. You
Well,
know,
they're talking about right now trying
I'm
to
probably a little bit more dangerous for myself than you.
actually over the
Well,
average man in the U.S.'s life.
That's the thing about Geo is that when he whispers in my ear, it's a little bit tone is different than when the Wizard was in there.
Moving it to 72.
Oh, that sounds cool.
You're sexier, but the Wizard was always.
The money's there.
You're talking the Geo. Make
I'm
sure
talking
the
to Geo.
people-
Geo,
You
yes,
got to remember,
you are
Geo's in
sexier.
your ear. They can't hear
They
him.
can't hear me, but yeah, Geo's commenting. But the Wizard, I always found it interesting when he was in there. Almost anything he said to me could have been followed up with the word jackass.
Fair
he'd say, no, those aren't the blinds. The blinds are blah, blah, blah. And he could have easily just followed that up with jackass. All right, let's
Like the
get
guy
back to
in
the
Happy
G.
Gilmore?
Let's get back to the G rating here for Nick with Ace Queen of Clubs
Doesn't feel like
under the gun.
Wait, I'm gonna wait till my big one.
He's had a run good here when he first got into this
49
feature
players
table
left.
tonight.
it's playable hands in my
Yeah, picks up a nice hand here. Ace Queen suited. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button if you're tuning in. We appreciate the support.
I just cracked myself up.
Guys, I saw a knee slap, a live knee slap.
Smoke said it wasn't
Just
my
now.
Definitely.
That was the designing factor.
I'm pretty sure everyone could hear you. I didn't mute my mic on that one.
You know, I did 14 because I lost it.
Oh, I thought he was going to roll over.
I think I'm going to go tell him I said that.
I'm like, what?
Let's see what his reaction
I
is.
lost it because
It's not going to be a good one.
It'll be constructive. So Nick takes that one down.
I thought that's
Nice hand for Nick. He's right at 230K, very healthy right now.
13 players are looking to move on to day 2 tonight.
And we're at
We
2
s-
and 4, right, Vic?
I believe we are. We're probably pretty darn close to being at 3 and 6.
Yeah, because remember I even said
Yeah.
that blind we are getting closer and closer to that magic blind level of 5 and 10K where
Yeah.
you really see some movement getting started, shaping where there'll be a couple players really setting themselves to be a force for day 2 in this 1 million guarantee once that 5-10 level
I
hits.
think it's prudent.
when you feel it's there.
These are 30-minute levels,
SGO, I'm not allowed to.
and I believe this is our 3rd level after
12.
the 90-minute break. So one more level after this, and there will be a 10-minute break.
Smoke, this is my time, right?
I think so.
Okay,
You know, I wasn't
Hands up,
feeling,
guys.
I wasn't feeling
All right,
it wasn't your
Jack 10 versus Jack 10. Matt raised it up to 12,000 and a call from Scuba Steve, and they both hit a jack. We're looking at a chop pot here, and an all-in and a snap call, and no need to pull all those chips together.
10 kicker?
You got 9?
Yes.
Oh. Is there any
I hope you hit your 10.
no?
Steve, I love it. He says, I hope you hit your 10.
I'll give them a straight for fun.
You should put them 7 out of queen.
So they both profit 4K. There was no losers out of the 2 players.
Yeah.
They add to their stack. Mission accomplished.
I don't know that counts.
Hey, I haven't been getting hands either, so it's like we kind of.
Shoot, you, yeah,
So this
you won a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
Definitely everybody
Yeah, Jack
able
Henry.
to play more hands than
Oh.
Yeah. It's 1/17 of what I put in for the blinds.
I was in the blinds. I got 3-8 on my big blind, 3-8 on my little blind. Oh, look, oh my god.
I am going to do a personal shout out on a lighter note. Here in Toledo, we have the Toledo Lady Celtics rugby team, and my daughter Eve is a big part of that.
best, yeah.
And they had their home opener today, and I haven't seen what the results are, but I'm anxious to find out how they did. The start of the fall season.
I was looking at it, I'm like, oh, I hit top pair. I guess I
KC
gotta do
now.
it.
with king 10 under the gun. Blinds at 2, 4, and 2.
Raised at 12,000.
And he's going to raise it a 3x bet to 12,000. He had been doing that kind of 2x plus raise earlier. Switch things up a little bit. And now Matthew with 91,000 left in the cutoff with pocket sevens, and he decides not to get involved.
Battery's dead. I can't get up and walk and change the channel.
Staying pat right now. Wasn't feeling it. Sometimes you got to go with your instinct.
So this is going to go all the way through. It looks like KC's going to pick up the blind, the ante, and the small blind just in time to be the big blind.
A little free roll now.
A little free roll.
No, just under the gun. Yeah. You just stole.
Our dog doesn't chew anything up.
That's important when you have a big chip stack, though. If you could just pick off a couple big blinds if you don't have a rush of cards, but you're not going to dwindle away your stack, especially when they get to these levels where it's 8,000 every time around in the small big with the ante. That's key.
It was one of those things like, all right, this TV sucks now.
Angelo first to act 6-5, not too interested. Bad position. Not a whole lot to see here. Motown, 4 deuce.
Making it full. Yeah, mixed it up.
Another nemesis, King Jack for Robert.
Fold it in a new way. Raised to 12,000.
Look at that.
Who wants to be the really nice person and double me up here?
KC going to come along with his king 8 of clubs against king jack
I can't double you up, but you can double me up.
and a king.
I mean, it's just simple math.
King 10-7.
Let's see just how messy this gets.
Couple of diamonds. Both players in top pair.
Both players with decent stacks. KC, of course, 234 and Robert at 166. And he's going to bet out. And a snap call. Now 44,000 in the pot.
38.
38,000.
Oh, 2 pair now for
Oh,
KC.
wow.
Turns the tide.
And this does give Robert a gut shot.
Actually,
with the jack.
yeah, queen doesn't get the straight. You're right.
No, just the gut shot. And with 2 diamonds and 2 spades out there, what might lure Robert in here is thinking maybe KC's on a flush draw. Robert might think that his king jack is still good here. Much here for Robert to ponder.
Go. How much is it?
38. That was the most unsettling silence I've ever.
And Robert does have outs here.
Been that quiet for the last 22
No, no,
years.
no.
That's the
That was on
the turn.
that was on the flop. You bet 16. I called this the turn, not that.
This is different? Okay. Yeah, turn 16.
And the call. What a nice pot here. 136 with 1 card to go. KC, huge favorite right now. Hitting 2 pair on the turn. And that's a blank.
It's a blank.
It does. The flush does get there. Both players might be cautious of that. That might slow down the action. It might go check. Won't be shocked.
We don't do enough shout outs to Emily, who works in the cage. You can see her right there. She's selling some of the
Can you make sure
Queen of Hearts tickets. She just does a wonderful job for us here at the Reserve.
If you get it, good luck, get the queen now.
Here's the.
Hey, I at least get
And then I
$100.
will bring you all.
I mean, worst case you get 100.
Yeah, I'll bring you all.
Oh, you get 100?
Here's
your
You get
head
some-
number.
He's going to
Yeah,
bet
you get 100 no matter what.
72,000.
Pick
Oh,
pick
I
your
didn't know
name.
that, okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Not afraid of the flush, going after it, trying to
I
win
don't
a.
know.
It's already a big pot, but
Yeah,
now
I
a
was
huge
gonna
pot
say, no, she's getting me.
if Robert makes his call.
2, 4, 6.
You
Thank
gave
you.
me, you gave me two.
That's why they don't let me pick. You give me
Oh,
10.
yeah, yeah. I picked this one right here. 8, 6, 4,
And if Robert's trying to talk himself into this, what he's telling himself is, did KC miss a flush draw? Did he miss a straight draw? Does he have a weaker king?
Sorry to interrupt your game.
honestly, it was needed.
Thoughts that could be going through Robert's
If you
head
wanna
right
come up
now.
and give the cards a wash too. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Alright, good luck, guys.
And he looks like he's trying to talk himself into making this call.
Yeah, he's pondering.
As long as
He
nobody
has
else the
not
same
convinced
initials when they
himself
call
yet
it.
to fold, as far as I can tell, just by reading his body language.
You could put a symbol on there like Prince.
What the initial you gonna use? So we can clear.
Now he does the classic grab of the cards like he's going to spin them in and fold.
Just put a number with it. Thank you. That'll make it better.
Brings his chip stack back to the rail.
Got a little kid handwriting on the rail.
They'll be devastated if you guys get incumbent fell.
50, 72.
Who's gonna do it? Do you, Jesse? I call.
Oh, and there's the call. This is a
Wow.
big hand for KC, ladies and gentlemen.
KC almost up to 400K,
Look
and he's
at
filling
that.
out the Queen of Hearts tickets. He's multitasking, Vic. He's trying to double dip.
Sure, somebody got a flush there.
I think KC had to realize that he was putting himself at risk there with those diamonds, but once he saw Robert think that long about it, he was probably feeling really good about his two pair.
I think Robert might have given away what type of hand he had too on the turn when he was debating on calling, and that's why KC got aggressive on the river.
Yeah, it's a very labor.
Put him on a made hand, not a draw.
A lot of work.
Kept it going.
In my pocket.
Put it up your sleeve.
I see Cam in the satellite.
Anybody else need a map?
I believe that's a
Your
satellite.
watch.
Is table 6 a satellite? I think it is.
Table 8 is a satellite for sure.
I think it's those 4 and then that one right there.
Table 6. We know we're down to 44 players here.
Yeah, 5 tables remain, 4 out there, 1 right here for you to watch.
Everybody's busy filling in their Queen of Hearts tickets.
Yeah, 13 get to go the day
How you
too.
come to that
So
conclusion,
31
sir?
players away.
I'm on it.
All of them.
We got an all-in now.
Robert now, after that big hand, losing that big hand, he's down to 40K, and he pushes in with his pocket 7s. And now here comes KC with pocket 8s.
I'll throw these in the box for you. I appreciate it.
I say that to people too. I drop theirs in the trash.
40,000. Give me your ticket.
No, I'll put mine
You
in.
put it in the box for me.
Oh, you didn't win.
Look, you guys can watch me through the glass.
How do you feel about this, Dom? I mean, I know you like pocket 8s, and I think KC is...
I say finish him like Mortal Kombat
yeah,
style.
yeah, you got to try to finish him off
The
here.
very next hand, you're free rolling with this call if you really think about it. You're basically just giving him the river bet back. You and everything you won on the prior hand on the turn, the flop, pre-flop is still profit. So if you get pocket 8s and you see a low stack that you just took a big chunk out of shove, I like the call with 8s. If he wakes up with a monster, so be it. But I'm taking my chances.
So I'm going to join Grandma in this chant right now that she's performing, saying, Steve, fold, Steve,
It was
fold.
a nice little thing because I was able to like shuffle it through.
You were such an underdog with the 6-5 of clubs, and you still have 50,000 in front of you, which means you've got 8 to 9 big blinds.
The worst pairs he could have gone against were his straight draws are
Yeah.
gone. 8 and 7.
The
I mean,
blockers
you'd
were
rather have
straight.
it aces and kings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets out of the way.
I did.
Nemesis and had your nemesis.
See, you guys both hit your set, and I hit a straight.
Well,
That would be sick though, if 2 sets hit and he got a straight. Well, we have a 9, queen, 3 board, 8 still in the lead.
Another spade.
And that's a flush draw now for the 7s, and it's a whiff.
Nice hand.
Robert is eliminated. Good run. And KC now with a rush. Up to almost $500,000 at
Yeah.
443,000, Vic.
Yeah.
Sat at the feature table, and it's all the KC show right now. And don't forget, the gentleman has it on his hat.
There was no rhyme or reason.
He's the smartest guy at the table. He's getting his name out there. I love
Knows how to
it.
promote his brand.
There we go. KC.
I do want to point out one thing that Jesse pointed out to KC is that when KC went to make this call, he did not announce a call, and he had chips in his hand that were more than the call. In this case, he didn't have enough chips in his hand to make the raise. It would have to be 50% of that. But without announcing it ahead of time, typically you cross the line with chips in your hand, and that is your bet. In this case, without enough chips to make it 50% of the call, then it is not a raise, and you just pull those back. And Jesse
I got some cookies.
properly pointed that out to KC. Always best to just announce what you're going to do.
She's like, ooh. I don't think she's made those yet.
And that doesn't go for just playing at the reserve. No matter where you're playing, you want to stay out of controversy and stay out of being in a questionable call.
Yeah, verbalize your actions.
Just verbalize your action all the way down to the penny.
Yeah, it's 6:30-ish.
Say, I'm going to raise, and my new bet is going to be XYZ.
Yeah, different rooms might have a couple different rules, but verbalization, anywhere you go, is the ultimate
Anywhere you go.
max value play.
10 or 15. Just go to bed.
Yeah.
Shut your lights.
And we have gone now to level 12, where the blinds are 3, 6, and 3. At the completion of this level, there will be a 10-minute break, and we are down to 40 players. We're going down to 13.
Those are channels.
Heads-up action between Nick. He's got suited ace, and he gets 2 spades out there. And this is Nick 1 and Nick 2. Nick Blue and Nick Black.
And look at that.
And it's Nick Black with the spades.
I was watching TV, the kids come in and change the channel. I didn't know you was watching it. What you thought I was
And
doing?
Nick checks it.
It's just sitting here with my eyes open.
Just staring out the
He is in the
window.
lead by virtue of his
Hoping a
kicker.
squirrel comes by.
Right.
16,000.
Over half pot.
He's playing his position, and he's got the stack to do that. It isn't quite the stack it was 20 minutes ago, but it's still significant.
It's
I never had
it's
them,
harder
so.
to get them in the
And
way.
Nick now wondering if he could double up here.
I think he might call here for 16. There's 46 in there. I know there's only one card to go. He has the best hand, but right now if he's thinking he's going against a pair, he's probably thinking I need an ace or a spade. Probably not putting his opponent on ace deuce of clubs.
That's a gut shot for Nick Blue. And he makes the call. He is ahead right now, and he does get the check mark, but let's see how this betting plays out.
Better check. Check.
I think Nick Blue could bet at this and take it down. I don't see why Nick would.
Problem
The other
is, what
Nick
do you,
would
what
wanna
do you
make
bet
this.
here when he only has 48K left? Because if you put in 20, if he shoves,
The last bet was 16, right?
yeah, maybe, oh, he's going to put them all in.
So he's going to put them all in.
I'd say that's about the only thing you can do. And,
And
he
that-
bluffs it.
Yeah, and that aggression pays off. And unfortunately, Nick Black now
In front and front of
48,000 with the blinds at 3, 6, and 3.
Good luck to us.
He is. I would have won that
He
last
is looking
hand, too,
at
with my
being,
9-3 offsuit.
Down to 8 big blinds, and he is in the small blind right now.
I'm assuming my 9-3 was good.
Feeling a little better.
Yep. I mean, I obviously wasn't that confident in it pre-flop.
We'll just go back just right. Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Fold.
Is that your brother right there? You got a shirt kind of just like yours, with the adulting with 1 star. Not your brother or your friend or nothing? It's like the same shirt except for it says adulting with
My
1
buddy
star.
hate me for these shirts.
I like-
because
I like the-
everybody stops me and talks about it. He just bothers him. I don't know why.
The people one I love. I think that's great.
What is saying? People want stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, he rates it 1 star for
He
people.
rates it 1 star. And
So he doesn't like
Angelo.
it very much.
they're an absolute.
Y'all trying to take-
On the button with king 6 of diamonds.
Give me first place and tell y'all.
And he realizes he's got 2 small stacks to his left, so he's going to go ahead and push all in.
Thanks for
Put the
changing it
pressure
up.
on,
No more
and he
83s
picked
for
the
this
right
guy.
time to do this.
Yeah, 7 deuce in the big. Good timing.
Oh, you shut up. I thought he got one.
So I was just laughing because my last 4 big blinds, somebody's been all in. I can't call anything in my big blind anyway.
Patience. Patience.
I'm going to make a Seinfeld reference here. Down.
Okay.
You're right here.
And there's a line in there where you either have grace or you don't. You just don't have a little bit of grace, right?
That's what I'm hoping for.
And I think when you're a poker player, you're either patient or you're not.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really much to say about having a little bit of patience when you're playing poker.
If
I
there's
think
an
you either are a
exception-
patient player or you're not.
If there's an exception to that rule,
Yes.
would you say it's Scuba Steve? Because certain tournaments I've seen him be very patient, and then there's certain tournaments where a little bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah.
Scuba Steve might be the exception, but I agree with everything you just said. I'm
Yeah.
saying there's always an exception to every rule. Scuba Steve might be that.
Well, Scuba Steve falls into that.
I think it depends on the buy-in.
And I don't mean this in a really bad way, but he's kind of that schizophrenic poker player that you have to be worried about at any given moment because you don't know which direction he's going to go in.
100%. I do think he plays a
And
little
Grandma,
bit more
you know, I
controlled.
say that with all,
Love and care.
love. Yeah.
I do think he plays more patient in the bigger buy-ins. though.
He does.
Now, our normal dailies, though?
Yes. Yeah.
It almost depends on what mood he's in that day. If he's
Yeah.
buying in for like $65 to $100 only, that's where Steve can be very unpredictable.
Yeah.
A lot better.
Then the 7-8. then he uses
It's almost like the bigger the buffet, the more patient he is because he doesn't want to he wants to be able to taste everything, right?
Right.
And if it's just ham and eggs, he's going to wolf those down and ask for another plate.
Right.
Sweaty.
Smoke gets out of the way.
Fold.
Over the KC, Jack 6 offsuit, not expecting much.
They're all great. Fold.
Yeah, Jackie loves having Steve. Well, we all do, but she particularly loves having Steve around in those smaller buy-ins. He is so much fun to have in the room. And
I asked for 2 triple ups.
Certain
Now I
nights
asked
he
for
can
3
really
double
help.
ups. 3 double ups.
get that pot size up.
Only bad going from the other side, from the outside.
Yeah.
All in here for Nick.
Women's on the left, men's on the right.
Foregone conclusion when you look at 45,000, you got pocket nines in the cutoff. And I don't think Nick Blue will want to risk this
I thought that.
with King 6.
I mean, that would be awkward for the guys running the stream in there, but.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
No,
The bag is a bigger one. That is a better one.
My cards added up to 7.
Better.
No, they added up to 9. They had
folded ace-6.
I did actually.
That's crazy.
Now,
It was ace-6 offset.
now, I feel better. Ace-6 also.
That's true.
4-6 is gone.
And we're starting to gain some viewers here,
Massage anybody?
as we should, because this is some really good poker here tonight for here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for our Day 1C. This is a feature table. If you look up at the right-hand corner, you can see that we we had 134 entries today, and we're down to 39. We will be having 13 players by the end of the night, moving on to day 2.
Oh,
And if you've just joined us, please hit that like button.
String fold.
People went to Vegas to deal in the main, and all the other events.
Nick now 10-9, smoke with queen 10, blind versus blind.
Yeah, Nick was one of them that went. You might not remember him. He was dealing me bad cards that I folded the
They
whole
were
time.
other dealer when asked you about it.
Smoke might bump this up. No, he just checks. Okay.
check.
So we're going to see a flop.
Clear heads up 2 o'clock.
15K. And we have a deuce 9-8 board. Nick with top pair. Smoke with a couple of overs and a gut shot.
Check.
Yeah, may not see much action here with the 3 clubs coming on the flop and then a king coming on
Oh.
the turn.
In the players, there's not a lot of money in the pot. Nick betting 6, trying to get some value out of his 9s.
Jonathan gave me the
And
win.
probably more importantly, I
$24.
think Nick was just trying to block Smoke from making a bet.
Almost repowered.
You really don't want to give up that control, particularly when you believe you've got a shot at taking that down. You put enough out there that if Smoke did happen to go over the top of you, you can quickly let it go.
Yeah. Todd on the message board asks, what will be the starting blinds on day 2? Todd, we don't know till we get all the entrants. We got to go by the average stack, but as of right now, it's going to be 5,000, 10,000 for the start of day 2, but that could shrink.
The last 2 to 3 big tournaments that we had, we saw typically 4,000 to 8,000.
Yeah, it's been 4-8 normally.
Typically 4-8. But again, this is going to be a huge turnout between the 2 clubs, Mad River in Dayton, Ohio, and ourselves here in Toledo, Ohio. You go to the Reserve Poker Club Facebook page, there is a list of the players for our first day ones
To keep myself amused.
and their
Raise 16.
Chip count. Nick now on the button, picking up ace queen suited. Smoke with trash right now with 10-3, but KC on the big blind with queen jack. Both these players have a lot of ammunition behind them,
Gotta re-raise.
and he's going to repop them. Okay, he's going to make it a lot more.
And we've gone into a
Yeah, the graphics did a little jinky thing.
slow-mo
now.
here.
Look at Smoke drink the cups in slow motion.
Yeah.
It's like a commercial.
Maybe
I know
G-
there are some thunderstorms outside. I hope our connection. I mean, when I was driving here, it was raining on and off really hard. Just stay with us, folks. We should get through this. Looks like a movie right now.
It does.
You can even
Gio,
see
are-
the chips in between his fingers. going
Gio,
in
are you
slow
seeing
motion.
what we're seeing here? Okay. Gonna have to ride this one out. Smokes looks like he's saying a little prayer right now.
Right? Looks like Nick is making the call. Yeah, KC3 bet him up to 43K. Heads up action. And we have a 4-4-6 board. Nick's still in the lead. Nick has ace queen suited. KC 3-bet this pre-flop up with queen jack. And he's reaching. Playing it like an overpair. He's debating over this right now. This is a big bet, big decision for Nick. Being put to the test with ace queen. He does have the best hand, but like I said, credit KC with the 3-bet pre-flop and now the raise on a very low board, putting Nick in an uncomfortable position. Looks like he's going to call. Wow, 202K in this pot on a 4-4-6 board. And now a deuce of clubs. So both players check. I'm sorry. KC first act checks. Back to Nick. Pumping the brakes. And another check. So we got a free card now going to the river. 202 in the middle. And oh, what an action card. KC had Queen Jack, was bluffing the whole way. Ace Queen. Now for Nick. They might get it all in. This might, it's again right before this one in slow motion, guys. We saw the cards. We had a little hiccup. Ace Queen for Nick. Queen Jack for KC. And it looks like an all-in from Nick. 158K. This could be the pot of the night so far. What a spot for KC. If he makes this call, this will be a $500,000 in the middle. That's a glance right there. There's the look. Not a happy glance. I understand why he's taking his time here.
Well, he's really taking his time because we're in slow-mo.
That is true. Did you get any clarification?
No, I just know that they're both looking at it very hard, trying to figure out how we can get through this situation.
I mean, I bet we have a break coming up soon anyway, so if we had a reboot,
We do.
probably won't be too big of a difference than just going on the break. And he lets it go. Nice fold by KC. And that's an impressive fold. So you're bluffing with Queen Jack on the flop and the turn, post flop. And you hit your queen on the river. It's the highest pair out there. and you let it go on the shove. That takes some discipline from KC. So Nick takes it in. And thanks, guys, for sticking with this technical difficulty. We are trying to fix it right now. Trying to get it all situated. It is funny, though, when you're seeing the players ruffle the chips between their hands in slow motion. And even look at the bounce.
Look
right
at the
there.
bounce.
It literally looks like you're watching a movie scene of Rounders or whatnot. Like KGB's at the table. Scuba Steve, curious to see. I know he's thirsty to make a move right now. He's at 38K. Now we can't see the cards at the moment, so we're going to have to go old school style. But yeah, we usually have a 10-minute break coming up, folks. There could be a chance that we might have to reboot this, which would only be 5 minutes more than the tournament break anyway, so it won't change too much. But we'll get an update soon.
And for those of you watching right now, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but it's possible when we do a reboot, then we'll go back all the way out of YouTube and come back in again. But I'm not saying that's going to happen. But okay, just got an update. We're going to stick with it and then reboot the main computer. So we're going to stay with this stream. Don't go anywhere. Going to see a temporary. This is just temporary, ladies and
just
gentlemen.
A little black light room.
Stay with us.
So yeah, we will have a 20-minute restart. There's the timer right now.
Yeah,
It looks
maybe
like.
not.
Maybe not. We're fighting it. We're seeing.
Don't go anywhere.
It's like a suspense. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, me and Vic are sitting here looking, saying, what are we going to do? But no, at the same time, guys, like I said, in 20 minutes, there's a 10-minute break actually coming up shortly. So it's not really changing too much of the time that we have. We're going to debug it, get it ready to roll. But when we come back, we're going to have an opportunity. 13 players left. It's about 2/3 of the field that need to go still for these players. They're trying to make day 2. And we just saw a huge hand right here. We're starting to see certain players flirting with that 500,000 mark. Once we get a few of those players at the feature table too, we saw it yesterday. The day 1 leader, Vic, was over 100K. We have one at 1.3K. Also, Coach has over 900K.
Yeah. So
maybe at this feature table, we can see one of those players that are going to be a top 5 finisher after the first week of day 1. So this is our final day of week 1. Again, folks, if you're just tuning in and you're new to this, we will have 6 more days after today to get in this 1 million guarantee. And there they are right there. Every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at noon for the 2 weeks following this one. Well, you have an opportunity to play for a $1 million guaranteed prize pool, 200K guaranteed for first. Also, on the very last day, August 31st, there is 2 flights. There's that 7 p.m. turbo, where Vic actually talked about it on the last live stream. Our defending champion of the 1 million guarantee drove from Indiana.
From Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's actually in the room today. He did bag, and that was Matthew, did bag yesterday. And he came into town and spent the weekend so they could play this flight as well, because he's unable to come next weekend. But he is already qualified for day 2, looking to get a double bag, our defending champion.
Man, he's playing some good poker. And also there's a 3,000 double bag bonus when you get into day 2. Before you even leave for day 1, you receive $1,000.
And let's talk about some of the numbers that we're aware of so far. So here at the reserve, we by the conclusion of tonight's flight, we will have 36 players moving on to day 2, and Mad River will have, at the conclusion of their flight tonight, they'll have 25 players moving on. So 1/3 of the way, maybe less than 1/3 of the way, and we already have 61 players moving on to day 2. Our prize pool is already a third of the way. And really, the opening weekend for this is not expected to be as strong as weekend number 2, which is not expected to be as strong as weekend number 3.
Yeah, it gets bigger and bigger.
So our educated speculation, as I like to call it, is that we will again exceed that $1 million prize pool guarantee, and it's likely that we'll exceed not only the $200,000 guarantee for first place, but we'll exceed our $270,000 that we reached last time for first place. Now, there was a little bit of chopping there going on in the final 4, so our good friend from Fort Wayne took home, I believe, $237,000 and this beautiful trophy. And we do have another trophy again for this tournament. So this is, we always like to tell people, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Absolutely.
And we are in it to the end, and the players that are coming in to play this are in it to win it. And you can tell by the poker play, as we've seen firsthand as we deal a lot of these hands over the last 3 days, and we will over the next 2 weekends as well.
Yeah, not just the weekend, but also Tuesdays coming up. We are going to have satellites here at the Reserve Tuesday night. $65 buy-in can literally turn into over $200,000. Get your tournament seat for just $65. We are getting huge numbers on these nights. We will be live streaming our cash game this Tuesday. That hasn't changed.
Yeah.
But the satellite going on in the main room is going to be off the chart. I won't be surprised if more than 2 tables are getting us in there.
And somebody just commented, I think it was Tony Paco, he kind of likes the swag that I've got on tonight. This is the unadulterated poker, the Reserve Poker Room. And Dom was just talking about what we've got in the house left for the other swag and some new swag on its way.
Yeah, so we have a couple of the Nemesis hoodies. I believe there's only medium left, though, so it does take a certain size person for that. We have a few of the Max Value black long sleeve shirts. These unadulterated poker shirts we have a few of also. These are one of my personal favorites. Got that straight out of Compton vibe right there.
And it's got the baseball sleeve.
Yes, the baseball style sleeve. And then we are going to have a fall series, and I'm hoping they get that next Tuesday or next Friday, I believe, and that is going to be the Max Value Mafia zip up hoodies. Since we're approaching the end of August and fall is creeping in. And not to mention, we haven't had a zip-up hoodie yet, Vic. So now's the time. And don't forget, we also have a $25K guarantee day, or just a one-day tournament on Monday, September 2nd. $240 buy-in, $30K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Start time is noon. You can also pre-reg, I believe, up to a week in advance for that, I'm going to assume. We usually do, for those, usually a week in advance. So if you want to get your ticket, that one, folks, I won't be surprised if we hit 40,000 in that, especially on a holiday. Not to mention we're going to have 4 tables in here for this tournament. I won't be surprised if we get a little bonus. Just some players, if they bust out, they get paid a lot of money, and then they say, oh, here's a 25K. There's probably going to be 40K. It ends in one day. Why not try to double dip and get 2 prize pools? So excellent opportunity coming up on Labor Day. We're going to have the feature tables, 4 tables remaining. Play it to the championship. We'll have a $25K guarantee in the room, which, like I said, I won't be surprised. I would say minimal 35,000 if I had to do a prediction, but I think we're going to hit 40K in that. And then a lot going on. We also have a fall series we announced. That's on our website if you want to check that out. I know that seems light years away because we got to focus on the task at hand. We got the 1 milli coming out there, but I do want to also float that out there if you're interested in the fall time. We always have a nice fall series at the Reserve that's available on our Facebook and on our main page. All that information is there, and we talked about how we're going to have during that. We're going to have our normal big series during that time. I believe it's a $250,000 guarantee. But then we're going to have a team tournament. We're going to have a knockout tournament. And then I believe there's a one night where we're going to have a ladies tournament and a PLO tournament. So like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to have some day ones. I know myself and Vic always kind of salivate because we usually get one day off that week. And if we get the right one, we might get to come in and play. We always see these on here, and you start getting the itch, especially when we see this 1 million.
Yeah.
This
Yep.
1 million guarantee is just well, we like playing poker too, folks.
Yes.
But yeah, guys, we have 16 minutes left. Myself and Vic are going to take an opportunity to stretch our legs for a bit. I'm sure Gio will get the clock on for you guys so you can see the situation going on with the players remaining for when we come back to the action. Like I said, there's a 10-minute break going on right now, so it's really just about a 5-minute difference of the situation. And we'll be back ripping and roaring, and we're going to be here till 10:15 tonight. Actually, closer to 10:30.
Closer to 10:30.
We'll be here till 10:30 tonight, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It goes a long way helping us grow. We appreciate all the support.
We'll be right back.
All right, and we are back, folks. Thanks for tuning in, and we are on day 1C of our 1 milli guarantee prize pool. This has been a doozy so far. We came out with fireworks. Everyone was getting aces and kings. It seemed like I would say 1 out of every 3 hands, Vic. It did kind of tamper down a little bit, but we saw plenty of action before our reboot. But we are going to be here till 10:30 p.m. tonight. There's a possibility we could see the field get done by then, but it'll be pretty close.
It'll be close. Yeah. Yeah, these day ones have typically been finishing up at around 10:30. Again, day 1A on Thursday, 103 entries. Day 1B, 133, and today 134. So at conclusion of today's day 1C, we will have 36 players moving on to day 2. In the meantime, down in Dayton at Mad River, at the conclusion of their day 1C, they'll have 25 players moving on. And we're less than a third of the way through this. So,
oh, and by the way,
say that again.
If you're antsy and you want to play in the 1 milli guarantee and don't want to wait, they have one on Sunday, a day 1.
Oh yes, that's right.
So you could.
That's what he was saying. Mad River has.
You don't have to wait till Thursday. You could go down the Mad River and play in a flight.
Right back to the business at hand, and we've got Matthew in seat 1. Raising it up, going all in, taking down 15,000. The blinds now at 5, 10, and 5. And Dom, this is what you were talking about early. This seems to be the level where we start to see the field trim down pretty quickly. I know that Gio will be giving us that graphic up in the top right-hand corner to let us know how many players are left.
Well, it seems like you always have 2 or 3 players at all the tables that remain that are around 10 bigs. So we'll get down to, like I said, about 2.5 tables, I think, quickly. And then it'll plateau out, and then you play poker again a little bit.
Yeah. And right now, you've got Steven in seat 2, who's down to 5 big blinds.
We're talking about aces.
And Smoke now, 11 big blinds, and he wakes up to pocket aces. And he's going to push all in.
Yeah, he's going to try to make this look like pocket 8s or 9s with the shove.
And Steve making a little bit of a comeback during that time when we were away, because he was down to about 57,000, I believe. And now he's got 140 in front of him. He's in the cutoff. Queen 9 of diamonds lets that go. And this is going to go through for Smoke. Taking down the blinds and the ante just in time. He'll be one hand away from getting into the big blind at 5, 10, and 5. So that's where it came from. Gio just let us know that the last hand before the break, there was a 10-minute break, Steve woke up with pocket aces and got a caller. So that's where those chips came in.
Exactly what I did with the aces. It's like, what do you do?
In the meantime, thank you very much for hanging with us here through our technical difficulty. It was just a quick, easy fix, and we're right back in business. In the meantime, we've got Panic and Rose Station and Dominic DeSano joining us.
Right. I was multitasking on break.
We got Hunter and Tony Bacco, Ryan,
AKA
Jackie Flynn's still out there. Thank you so much.
Brian, a.k.a. Power Toke, when he plays on our Saturday live stream.
So there was a reference to a Chicago song.
Oh, Cheeseburger's in the house, too. Look at that.
Cheeseburger's there.
Matthew with the suited ace, bumping it up.
It's kind of a goofy one, but it's one of the hands I like.
Goofy, that's right in your wheelhouse.
I like those middle ones there.
What do you do?
And this is going to go through. This is not the hand that Trent wants to push all in with. I don't believe he's going to try to hold out, be patient, see if he can get something better than 8-2 of diamonds. The odds are with him that he will do better than 8-2 of diamonds soon.
Yeah, I think
he's going to be in the small blind here, though, putting in 5 of his 40,000.
If he had a 9-7 suit, he would have probably got it in there, but
yeah.
8 deuce is asking a lot, Vic.
No.
Well, I was going to ask the question, what small stack are we going to see, though, climb up and have like 400K by the end? We always see it, but you almost wonder if it's going to be Steve, because when before that he was down to 56 just about 20 minutes ago, and now he's up to 140.
Give somebody Hunt's ketchup for over 3 years.
Angelo folds Jack 9 over the Nick. It's out of the way. Scuba Steve now 8-7. Quick decision.
I think Heinz is
Man, these hands, Vic. I don't want to play anything.
I don't even think the Hunt's family thinks their stuff's as good as Heinz. And I want to be, paid for that commercial.
If you go to a
Trent now
you can taste the difference in the
either surrenders a small blind and waits for another hand, or pushes it, or he calls, and he's going to call.
You know what I noticed? KC's over 300K again, and it wasn't from Nick. Nick's still above 400, so KC also must have taken the player out while we were gone. He got a lot of it back, Vic.
And we've got a pair of Nicks here, and they're both up over 400,000.
We got a 9 King 7 board, couple of spades, gut shot for Trent, pair of 7s for Smoke.
Smoke did that glance down to his chip stack, indicates a bet, and sure enough, he bets it.
Yeah, blind versus blind, it's a low stack. Any pair you're going to fire in. Put them to the test.
What are you guys' thoughts on Miracle Whip and mayonnaise?
Miracle Whip.
I like Miracle Whip. I like Miracle Whip.
I'm not a big mayonnaise.
Our remote announcer now continues to do his job, asking the table, are they Miracle Whip or mayonnaise fans? Let's
Good
put
question.
that out to the chat board. I am a resounding mayonnaise guy, and I like the big brand. I don't go, when I buy mayonnaise and I buy toilet paper, I don't go with the knockoff brands.
No, I agree with that.
I think Strawberry Quick's the best.
Panic says he's a mayo guy.
I don't never do chocolate. I don't never do chocolate quick. I always just buy a Kroger.
I like them both, honestly. I don't use them for a lot. I kind of use them for BLTs, and that's about it. Once in a while on burgers.
I've never tried that.
But when I do a sandwich, Vic, I'm a mustard guy. Like if I have ham and cheese, I want mustard on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Here's what Trent's been waiting for, and hopefully he's hoping for a call. He wants a call. He's got ace queen.
He's going to be a slight dog, but he's going to get action with these 7s.
Yeah.
You never do power?
KC. I almost wanted to call him Kansas City. He'd probably answer to that as well, based on the hat, but he makes a quick call here.
I think I would prefer the syrup over the powder. But like I've never had.
Oh, okay. We need to get a new count from Nick in seat 9.
I'm assuming that'll
Gio.
get fixed, Gio, soon.
Oh, and the syrup.
The strawberry syrup.
I like that.
In 6 minutes, we'll have an update on Nick, on all of their counts, I believe.
So, wow, top 2 pair for ace queen for Trent, who's all in against 7s. He needs to dodge a 7 and a 7 only. Final card is not a 7.
9 of hearts.
So double up. Nice hand for Trent.
When did you like that flop?
Yeah, no, the chocolate syrup's really good.
Normally, I think we'd get a smile out of Trent, but he's really just barely hanging in there.
Yeah.
I know he's happy with that,
Well, the chocolate milk I always just buy.
but it's
I think he
tough
realizes the
when you
task at
count.
hand.
What's that?
The task at hand's ahead of him. One more
Yes.
double up, you can get a little bit more comfortable. At least you're around 15 bigs. You don't have to be in all-in mode pretty much every 10 hands.
That's like part of their recovery thing now.
Marge, Miracle Whip. It's nice to hear from the other side. And Saya, she says mayonnaise and Mexican mayo.
So, Judith is trying to get me on the Mexican mayo. I'm not
As she
sure.
should.
And I don't know if I'm a big fan of the Mexican mayo. And like I said, my fiance is 100% Mexican. I get all the best Mexican food you could ask for in the household. But like the Mexican, I don't know if I'm vibing with it. I'll give it another shot. I'm not saying I'm giving up on it, but maybe just because I'm used to my regular on the BLTs. So I usually get mayonnaise, by the way, but we were in a situation where we thought we had mayonnaise and we did it, and the gas station by me only had Miracle Whip. So I have Miracle Whip right now, and it wasn't that bad. I gotta admit, it wasn't bad. Because with the BLT, you gotta have something. You can't just do bacon, lettuce, tomato with nothing on the bread.
30,000.
Here's a raise of 30,000 from Smoke. In position on the button with King Queen offsuit. Going to be a should be a quick fold here from KC with his 5-3 of diamonds.
30,000.
And it is now back over to Angelo, Queen 10 of hearts, and he just needs 20 to complete. He's got a little bit more money than, not much more money than Smoke at this point, 134,000. And he does call, so we're going to see a flop heads up. Brian in the box is going to bring us this flop. They're sharing a queen.
Oh, open ender and then top pair. So action flop here, Angelo. Hoping for a 9 or an ace. Smoke just wants it to hold.
70,000 in the pot. I'm thinking 35.
On that type of board, if I'm Smoke, honestly can just go for value here. I know you want to. Oh, he's going to bet over the pot. I was curious if he's going to gamble right now because other than Queen 10, what he's going against, I mean, there's not a whole lot out there. And you got to take some risk that you're going to run well. But maybe he gets it all. This move could get all the chips in, and then he's a heavy favorite. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the same smoke because right now the blinds are going up. Like I said, there has to be points of the tournament where yes, you can get sucked out on, but when you hit a flop that hard and you're not putting them on ace king or anything crazy, you gotta try to build up your stack a little bit. I wouldn't mind like a $45,000 bet there, and then if you want to smash the turn with one card, go for it.
Yeah,
the pot's bigger, but just try to fade one more card.
Flamingo asks about hot sauce. We got any hot sauce fans out there? Now, Flamingo, I love the flavor, but I'm a wimp.
Oh, I'm a
the hot stuff
hot
makes
guy.
my eyebrows sweat. Scuba Steve now, King Queen of Spades.
35,000. Raise.
He's going to raise it up 3.5x, make it 35,000 under the gun. Got a number of players behind him. Nothing for Steven there. You just mentioned 9-7 of spades for Trent, and he gets it, but he lets it go.
Yeah, different situation.
2 more spades and 2 more spades right behind Smoke with the ace-8 for KC.
And not too often you see everything out there in spades, like 4 hands in or 4 players' hands in a row like that.
And Kansas City lets it go.
Ace king for Nick. Oh, big hand alert, folks. He's got 59K. We should be seeing this go all in if Scuba Steve already has 35 in there. We're gonna get a call. Nick is going to be in a good situation right here. He just needs to dodge a queen, like a jack 10-9 board.
How much do I have?
59,000. Okay,
No spades. And queens. Lots of queens.
Brian gets the pot right and then gives us this great look. This is an all-in moment here for Nick with ace-king. He's in a commanding, pretty good lead, I would say. King, queen of spades here for Steve. He's looking for some spades.
Yeah, 7, 10, 9. Not bad for Steve. A jack would get him there now, along with the queen.
Jack or a queen?
Yep, needs a jack or a queen. A couple more outs for him. And it's a blank, and Nick's going to double up to 148K. Nice hand, Nick. 30 players left. We are 3 players away from being at the final 3 tables, Vic.
All that, what'd you throw away for?
And we're playing till 13. Get into that nitty gritty.
You were shoving it in.
In the meantime, in the main room, it started at 6 o'clock. There's still time to get over here and get into a satellite for $65, and it is a big turnout.
Time to go.
I can tell you that Garrett, who was going for a double bag today, did not make it, but he's jumped right back into the satellite. MGM Bob looks like he's doing really well, in position to double bag if he continue to keep or just keep in growing his stack. Kansas City Ace Jack. Raises to 27,000. Scuba Steve now Ace Queen.
Ayo. Couple of big boys. I think the shove is here. The blinds are getting big.
73,000, hold on.
All in, 73,000.
Good luck, all that.
Thanks.
And a call.
So now Scuba Steve is on like a reverse situation of before.
Yes,
He's the favorite.
he's the favorite, and he hopes he continues to be the favorite through this hand.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
And it would be continuous improvement here for Steve if he can have this Ace Queen hold up. He'd be at 176, which is the most we've seen him with so far on this feature table.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly what he was looking for last.
No, let's not. We can't bring up old shit.
No. We give people what they ask for around here.
We got a 9 queen,
That's
6
a-
board, and Scuba Steve
That's a good start for
has
Steve.
the check mark now.
Yep, there's the check mark.
He'll double up. Grandma's happy, I know that.
Just don't put a 10 on
He's
the
up to
turn.
176K. Nice hand for Scuba Steve. And you're seeing now the roller coaster of these chip stacks kind of go around. Now KC's down to 184. Scuba Steve's only a few thousand behind him. He was just at over 300,000. Nick, who was very low, just doubled up. He's at 143,000.
And Nick, seat 3, Nick, 400,000.
And he's approaching. Next hand, he'll be in the big blind.
Whoa.
Time to go.
King Deuce goes in the muck. Jack 7 now. Folds going around the table like rapid fire. Angelo with ace 5. Let's see if he makes a move with 109. In the cutoff. And he's going to shove. Nick, let's go with Queen Jack suit very
I
fast.
didn't want to give away that I had no intention.
I understand it.
of
10-3, and yeah. Nice play by Angelo in the cutoff, playing his position. Adds 20 grand to his stack.
It was nice.
Much needed right now.
Huh?
Don't go back up.
I gave him about
You
the same
patient,
amount.
man. You were stressing me. You're done.
Well, I had 35,000. What do you?
Well, I'm like patient, bro. I'm over stressed over that
You
shit.
can only be patient for so long before you're out.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Play protect.
trying to play well for so long before it's like, all right, I got to try some crazy shit.
Steve, I don't think we need to twist your arm on that one, buddy.
$35,000.
Raised to 35,000. Oh.
Pocket kings now for Smoke. Trying to continue to build that stack.
Threes for Matt. He folds real quickly. Steven now, he might get it all in here. Jack 10, only 32K behind.
Yeah, I think if I'm in his spot,
Yeah, I don't blame him.
that's got to happen.
You're hoping it's ace king or ace queen or a lower pair like nines or eights. He's going to see the bad news.
Your kings, bro.
Good.
Threes again, so we know we're gonna
Again?
see. Yes, we know we're gonna see the 3 probably.
It's me?
Already come on the turn last time.
Yeah, it came on the turn.
So we have 94K in the middle. Steven needs a little run good here to stay alive. Good luck to both players. Smoke trying to add to his stack. And we have, 2 pair. Jack 10 ace.
Wow.
Say thank you though.
Smoke needs a king, an ace, or a queen. Now a full house, a king and a king only.
No. King.
And wow, Steve doubles up.
Yeah.
Up to 94.
New life here.
Yeah. And Smoke, I think all he could be thinking, if it's going to be anyone at the table, at least it was him.
Earlier. It's like,
Well,
lower
and
stack.
we're continuing. This table is just like any of the other tables that are part of the final 4 tables. And so we're moving a player, and it will be the chip leader for the feature table.
Oh, Nick's
Nick
leaving us?
moving on.
Oh, yeah, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, 29 players.
Our process, if you're Canadian here, is that when we go to fill a seat, to keep the tables balanced, we always pull the big blind. No playing favorites.
It's an awesome play. I would buy it too.
I don't drink, my friend.
No, soda? Chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, last hand at 5 and 10.
Just give him a hunt sketch.
And that ding, ding, ding just went off as Kara sat down, so this is going to be the last hand at this level. The blind's going up next hand.
I'm trying to think of what other products there are that everybody uses it and they always kind of use one brand.
Oh. Colgate and Crest.
I think there's so many toothpastes though.
If you use any one of them, I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Angelo,
Deodorant, yep, any of them.
13 big blinds. He's going to push it all in with King Jack.
Good luck.
Scuba Steve got a decision to make here because it's almost all of his chips to call. Pretty close to it. And he's
Matthew
got pocket
behind
4s,
pocket
and
10s.
right behind him is Matthew with pocket 10s and a quick shove. Nothing here for Steven to really see in the small blind with the King 6 and a quick fold from the big blind. So now we've got King Jack versus 10s. This is going to be Angelo's day 1C. Life at stake.
2-7.
Got 2 overs from Kara. Here comes the flop, and there's a Jack with the Queen.
Got there for the King Jack. And now I believe, is Matthew down to 3,000 only? Yeah, 3K. Oof.
Oof is right. Oofta.
I had pocket 4s. I got scared out of it. I would have lost anyway.
I don't even remember.
Here's the satellite.
And we've got 29 players, so we're down to 4 tables. 3 of those tables are the day 1C, and the rest of that field is for tonight's satellite.
Do you see when we panned all the way over to the left, Buddha was in there? Like, no
Yes.
matter what, he gets on the live stream. Some way,
Somehow.
Buddha, the Cal Ripken
Yeah.
of the live stream,
Maybe it's not about the tip.
gets on there.
Maybe it's who's ever behind the win.
MGM Bob, by the way, has the 5th biggest stack, and he has a large chip amount over there. I believe he's got about 400,000.
No, you can't hold it
Playing
against
pretty well right now. Getting hot at the right time, Vic.
Well, you had good cards.
And he has the
Yeah,
high hand.
true, but they usually work out.
Sheesh.
12 of them.
It's like that, but different.
Yeah.
Queen 10 in the hijack for
Yeah.
Steve. Yeah, not quite.
Close, but no
The
cigar.
remaining 3,000 for Matthew with the Jack 10.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were
I was
calling.
confused
like,
too.
what? I was like,
No,
huh?
I was
I
confused. I picked up on it. I see what happened.
The bet to Trent is still 12,000. If he wants to be a part of this hand. The option goes to Smoke with a King 3, and there's a good chance he's just going to check this, so there will be a side pot.
Should've called. I was just worried about you two shoving.
Be 18,000 in the side,
I had a good hand.
33,000 in the main.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry, got that backwards. Got that upside down.
Mistakes, it's cool. It's cool.
Check.
Just 15,000 is what
Check.
Matthew can, and he hits a jack,
Smoke gets the flush.
but Smoke gets the flush. So that's going to be it for Matthew. All hands. Oh, betting's not over yet.
You got the flush?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he hit the flush. Continues to run well.
It was a good play.
Yep, you too.
You and I played.
Nice run, Matt.
Yeah, very nice run.
Yeah.
Smoke picks up another pot. He's up to 148.
Kind of a crappy hand too.
So we're down to 28 players
Until I got the monster draw, like, oh,
in this
But
tournament
that's the thing, I mean, I didn't wanna just
with that departure.
potentially take it.
One away from going to the final 3 tables. Now Trent and Steven in seat 2 and 4. Pressure's on them right now because you're shorthanded until you get a table, you know, until one breaks. Right now is the time you're like, come on, someone out there, knock someone out. Get over here so I'm not in the blinds as often.
We just saw Angelo shove with King Jack, but he's in a much better situation this time with better than 20 big blinds with 12,000 to call. So I don't think he's going to shove, but he is going to raise under the gun.
I don't know that they have him out yet.
no, we don't get to see.
And he does a 2x here for 24,000. This is not Hollywooding. Trent is definitely thinking about that with the 6-5 of diamonds with only 47,000 left.
Oh, absolutely.
And Smoke in the small blind, he needs 18,000 to complete here with Queen Jack, and lets it go. But just 12 for Kansas City to call. So we're going to go heads up, Ace 9 versus Ace Jack.
And we have a 10-10-4 board. There are some chopping outs for KC here.
Did Smoke fold a Queen 10, didn't he? I think he did.
Yeah, but that's kind of like, the cheese is just different. I would say the powdered cheese kind of thing. I think more people kind of go with, I like the Velveeta.
There's
But
Continuation bet here from Angelo.
There's no reheating Velveeta, it's just orange noodles. Tastes like crap, I think.
Be tough for Kansas City to make this call,
Proctor 42 something.
but it is just 12,000.
He's gonna
And
raise
he's
it
going to
up.
raise it.
Oh, okay.
But Kroger's, I haven't seen it.
Wow.
I think
And KC mixes it up. He's putting the pressure back on him and checking it, and then a re-raise. That's looking strong right now.
Yeah.
Organic mac and
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh, yeah.
So that one's gaining some traction against Kraft,
Yeah.
but Kraft used to kind of have the monopoly on the Kraft mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah. I still buy the boxes of 6 or 12 or whatever at Costco.
Yeah. Hot dogs is
Because I
usually the
can
ballpark.
smash
Frank,
all of
but
that.
those are kind of, I kind of go for the whatever the kosher ones now, Hebrew National, because they're hot dogs. They're all garbage, but it's I mean,
Way better.
Different
levels of garbage.
It's better garbage.
I agree. We are Hebrew nationals,
Yeah.
cookers and brats.
Pressure situation building up right now.
Local meat market too, so much
The food is better. It's more expensive, but the food's better. Yeah.
Nico, if you look up at the top right-hand corner of your screen, you'll see that we've got 28 players left. We're playing down to 13 players today. At the conclusion of today's Day 1C, we'll have 36 players that have qualified for Day 2. In the meantime, Mad River, at the conclusion of their Day 1C, will have 25 players. This is just the first of 3 weekends for this $1 million prize pool guarantee, a joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club in Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah, I don't like Kroger's meat department. I don't.
Kiwi, we were just asking after you.
I prefer Myers over.
Thank you for
Kroger's.
joining us
Kroger's
again.
Closer, so we usually end up getting most of the stuff.
Sorry you're having a tough day, but you did miss the question, Kiwi. The big question. Mayo versus Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
It's a serious question too.
It is.
We got Sam's and Costco membership.
We did for a while. We finally got rid of the Sam's because we don't come
Kansas
down
City
this far.
playing tough here. Battle of the blinds, and he decides to raise it up in the big blind and take down another pot.
Better products, more feasible for us.
Yeah.
They like a little bit better, but
Of course, in New Zealand,
I've always had
it may not be a big conversation between Mayo and Miracle Whip. Colleen, you got to let us know. Maybe there's another battle that goes on.
I'm trying to remember why we switched to Costco. I think
Here in the States, there's always a big conversation about ketchup versus mustard on hot dogs.
I like both. I'm that guy.
Well, I'm a Chicago guy, so it's got to be mustard only.
it's not that expensive.
Mayonnaise versus Miracle Whip. Salad dressing.
Steven now 5'4", 89K left. Not gonna do it. Trent, low stack with an ace. If Smoke calls him, he'll actually be in the best shape he could ask for, honestly, with ace-6. He'll have 2 overs against a pair. These are chances where if you call, it's looking strong. Oh, he folds.
Lets it go.
Yeah,
Wants to hang on to those chips he just got.
Yeah, I think you got to take some risk right now, and it's the low stack. If you make the call, you can. If someone comes over the top, you can still get away with it.
I had pocket fives.
And Nick does.
we were both ahead of him.
Yeah.
I want to call. In a different placement, I call.
Yeah.
I get the placement, but it's the low stack. He had only, what, 4 big blinds? And Smoke now has 142. I mean, you'd still have 100 if someone comes over the top. You can get away with it. But right there, you got a good opportunity of adding to your stack, and you're not risking all of it.
Gio says he's a Mayo guy, and Kiwi Colleen says Mayo, and on a hot dog mustard. Keith P. chiming in saying cheese on almost everything.
I love cheese, but not on everything. Like, I'm not putting cheese on the BLT. I don't really need cheese with my hot dog either. I love cheese on burgers. I love cheese on any sandwich. Like with, you know, cold cut sandwiches. Gotta have cheese.
Now onions,
Right, he seemed
I'll
pretty
put
confident
onions on
he put out
almost
six.
everything.
I agree with that too.
Yeah.
I'm there with you, buddy.
He knew. He just was being nice. He knew.
Well, Steven now.
Rewind
10.
this shit.
He's like,
But early
it was
position.
a purple chip and an orange.
It ain't like he got 3.5 million.
Now, Trent has a suited ace-4. I'm curious if he keeps this going if Steven gets out of the way. He just shoved with ace-6. And there he goes. Another ace, yeah. You got the blinds coming up.
You ever see the movie Pitch Perfect? You feel like this person. You favor the girl.
Which one?
The
Becca?
Yeah, Justice.
Yeah, when the low stack gets a walk with the blinds, I mean, you're giving them 24,000. So all of a sudden that 47. That's why I wish the 5s would have been called for Smoke right there, because even with those blinds being folded, he got half his stack.
Yeah.
So you're saying he had an over.
So you let a guy add it. Now it's getting harder and harder. And look at Trent now is up to 95. Now you have to really think about his all-in.
Yeah.
Even for the big stack. at the table. We did have our largest chip stack get moved to the outer table, so right now we might be seeing in the next 20, 30 minutes a couple players from this featured table getting knocked out just because a lot of the chips got taken off.
Do you realize how rare it is for me to have a face card, damn it?
You've had quite a few.
Recently. but prior to
Cheeseburger in the
that,
house. Yeah, I like
like,
cheese on my
whatever, 3
cheeseburger.
hours of
No
like
pun
7
intended.
highs. I got blinded out.
And Bob
from
K, the
100,000
Perched
to
Whisperer, says a Miracle Whip
35,000,
all day long.
And then finally built back up and I started getting cards.
Yeah, he watches it on the TV, so he's not privy to the message board.
I had to get it.
Same with my wife.
Yeah, some
She
TVs
watches a
you
live
can-
stream on the TV.
I always give it to this before going down. That's my standard practice.
So if your wife's making a BLT, she would never dare put Miracle Whip on it. You're saying it's always mayo?
My wife?
Yeah.
So we have a jar of each in the refrigerator.
Oh, really?
So it just depends.
Oh, it's a split household.
It's kind of a split household. It's
Okay.
like 2/3, 1/3. She'll mix things up a little bit.
Are they still going out there? Did they take a break?
Do you ever mix relish with your mayo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the power play right there.
Yeah.
Angelo now, Jack 10 suited in spades. Yeah, and he's been doing this, and I like that he's putting pressure on the opponents, playing his cutoff aggressive. Second time now. In the cutoff, he shoved. Seven, 6 suited for Steven.
I feel like my queen of diamonds is going to result in better game.
It's one of those situations where Steven looks down at 7-6 of hearts and says, "Oh man, why did somebody have
Well,
to raise? I really want to see a flop."
I mean, you're putting in 18,000 for the ante and the big blind, and now you're in the small. I wouldn't have blamed Steven if he would have called with
Absolutely.
the 7-6 suited.
Yeah, I agree.
In certain times, your situation with the blinds and the chip stack, you gotta. I'm fine with either play if you want to wait for a better hand than 7 high, but sometimes those suited connectors, they're live and they can get you there.
Now, if you're wondering why the players keep turning around and looking, they're taking a look at the remaining players on the clock. There's a tournament clock in the room
Yeah.
behind KC and Smoke there, and they keep looking back over there. They want to see how many people are left.
Many more games going.
This does come down to,
I mean, they don't run
in a certain chip level,
Oh, you
trying to survive the attrition.
That's cool.
It started out that way for sure.
And a raise from KC,
So,
and Trent now hits ace king of diamonds.
so when I put
He's
my
going to push all in, and the question is, because you pointed out, now he's got a little better stack. KC has to think about this. He's already committed 25,000,
I don't know which one it was. It was,
93,000 total.
I don't know, like $10,000 or something.
and he lets it go.
I've
And
probably-
Trent slowly inching his way back up again.
Yeah, Trent's turned into the comeback king.
Very last lowest chip stack.
So Nico, we'll ask Gio for shots again to the main room and see if he can zoom in a little bit on those remaining tables. Otherwise, we don't have a way to tell you. Plus, we are on a delay. This is a 15-minute delay. So things are happening a little more fluidly, or in a different time, if you will, for us.
KC for the king 10.
But we'll do our best to continue to give you updates.
Nick low stack with a suited ace.
But that guy was like, oh, that was the time there was a weak field.
So, Gio, if you heard that, if you get a chance, give us another shot over there. And this time, if you could zoom in on the remaining tables. Why don't you wait until we get down to 2 tables in the main room?
Raised at 26,000.
You can zoom in on those 2 for
26,000.
not 2 banana, but maybe 8
Ooh.
banana.
Steven now picking up pocket 10s. Now's the time. 69,000 left. It's getting in there. On the button.
I don't even know how to respond.
Nico wants to know if ammo is still in.
She knows I'm just
All
messing
in.
around.
You and I were just in the room.
Yeah, I didn't even notice Ammo, honestly. I haven't seen him. Ace King for Smoke. Hello.
And Nick with ace-7 of spades.
He might reshove here.
And if he does...
Yep.
Oh. All right.
And now you're getting a better bang for your buck. Steven must like those 10s a little bit better if he could see what we see, seeing the ace-7 go in the muck. Smoke. Open the hit. 176K in the pot. Both players are getting 3 to 1 right now. And we have a 9-7-7 board. And there's another 9 and a deuce. So the 10s hold for Steven.
Thank you. Do you have 9-7?
And Smoke keeps getting up to like 140, and then he loses to like a low stack and gets knocked down, but then he keeps grinding his way back up. You just feel for the guy. He's in these flipping situations. And if he was running a little bit better, he could be up to about 350K right now.
Right. I mean, certainly not a Cedar Point kind of roller coaster, but definitely a roller coaster here for Smoke. And now he's back to almost life support system with 67,000. Okay, Aunt Sandy, I will see if I can't get you a in-person update here in a minute. Nick, pocket 7s, he's down to 73,000 with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6. And he pushes that remaining in right into Scuba Steve, who's got ace-queen.
Yep, action.
I had a 7 in my hand there too.
Thank you for folding.
No, for the 49? No. Did you hit the king on the river earlier against me?
I did.
Scuba Steve makes the call, and now Steven with an ace.
It's still on Scuba Steve.
I was 98% on the flop.
Oh, I thought he had. I saw. Okay.
River.
Fold.
And he does fold. Okay.
Wow.
Make me feel good.
Right now I'm getting
I did a little bit of.
Now Steven with ace-9.
They were like semi-bluffs.
And could Trent be? Oh, he lets the 10s go.
Well, all the aces, it's looking like it's a good thing. 3 of them are out there.
Yeah.
The 7s are actually a huge favorite right now. We've seen ace-9, ace-queen, and ace-8 go in the muck. They're drawing thin. So 7s were extra strong
Yeah.
at that moment. So Scuba Steve with a little run good right there. I mean, granted, we could always get lucky. But after seeing what the other players had, that was a nice fold. I'm just shocked that he didn't get it in with ace-queen, honestly.
I just wasn't feeling it.
And
Says he wasn't feeling it.
Well, guess what? 2 other players had your ace, so you weren't feeling it. And somehow he got the memo.
Nice hand. Good bet.
Not much to see here. King 4 of clubs for Nick. 10-5 for Scuba Steve. In the muck, in the muck. Speaking of going into the muck, and now Trent with King Jack. And he's not quite as desperate now. He's got 10 big blinds. So he's going to raise. He's not going to just shove here, but it's a nice raise. 3x almost. Smoke decides that's not the hand.
Nice pickup for Trent there. Got to respect his game too right now. He's been grinding, staying alive, just hoping for... Now he's in that area finally where if he gets a double up, Vic, he could become a main player at this, getting up close to around 300K. Just one hand away. You always got to have that mindset.
Jackson, you ask a very good question. We bring our feature table in here just on how we draw names. And so, yes, we are seeing some short stacks here right now. We did have a Nick in seat 3 that was moved because he was on the big blind, had to move out to one of the other tables, but he was up over 400,000. So right now we are seeing some smaller stacks. There are 6.7 million chips in play. Smoke is going to go this time with the ace-4 clubs and push all in was his remaining 61,000.
Like 83, 84.
And the only one left to call him is Nick with king-6, and he's going to say no thank you. So Smoke does pick up the small, the big, and the ante. Otis. I'm losing track of days, Otis. I either saw you yesterday or today, but always great to see you. Thanks again for joining us on the live stream, and thank you everybody for joining us. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so. Helps us out a great deal.
Yeah, I got to see Otis actually yesterday. It was good seeing him.
Yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yep.
Always a pleasure when Otis is in the house.
Oh, Smoke didn't quite get his cards in there, so we got a mystery hand. He's going to let it go. Whatever it was. Kansas City 10-7 in the cutoff. We saw him getting aggressive, and he's going to stay in that mode when he's got the position. He's going to raise it up to 28,000. Steve already committed to 12,000 with the big blind and 6,000 in the ante. He needs 16,000 to complete with an ace-3. Definitely something to think about, but he lets it go.
Had a weak ace.
All right, here we go. As we asked for, we've got the other two tables now, and we'll take. There's MGM Bob, and there's Coach in the cowboy hat. There's the Warlock, and there's Derek.
First the Wizard, now the Warlock.
I know, I know.
Help, come on.
And there's our good friend Mike Flynn there in seat 1 at table 12.
Yeah, I know Jackie's being like, can he get on the feature table, please, already? Can I see the man I love in action? Well, it's a very big possibility, though, with one more player out. Vic, we're going to get a couple fresh faces here.
Yeah, as soon as we get down to 27 players, then this table will be 9-handed. Hey, River Rat, thanks for joining us.
Hey, shout out to River Rat in the house. Always a pleasure.
Angelo in the cutoff. Goes all in.
And Angelo picks up 24K. He'll take it.
We'll be going till 10:30 tonight, and then our next live stream will be our regular cash game on Tuesday nights, which is the 5, 10, 20 game. That's a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. We do have a full table slated for that already. Then we're going to repeat what we did this past week with our day ones. I believe Thursday will be going on again at around 4:40. Same thing with Saturday.
So we got Scoop of Steve and Steven, both with just Jack Rag.
Or 26.
26 to go. Trent now with 4s. So we're going to get some action here. Blind versus blind. 56K in the middle. We got a deuce, 3, queen board. Steven hits a 3, Trent with 4s. See if he c-bets this.
Fill that up.
24,000.
He bets out 24. Trent right now with this 4s. Can he pick this off? I don't blame Steven though for betting if you're going to raise with Jack 3 and you get a queen 3 deuce board. Gotta see where you're at.
68.
Patch is walking in here with a purpose.
Who?
Patch.
Blinds are going up next hand. That's what that
Ding ding.
ding ding means in the background. And Trent, looking at this board and looking at Steven's stack, and could be asking himself, if Steven had a queen, he probably would have pushed all in with that stack.
That witch thing.
So it's giving Trent
Like, I'll teach you.
probable pause here.
It looks like we're getting.
Abracadabra.
So we're down to 27. Is that Sky?
That is Sky.
Ooh, a dangerous player.
And
See
Sandy, I went out and Ammo is not here tonight.
Is he coming in talking about?
I confirmed that for you.
You'll have to wait out.
Oh, we got Warlock Wesley.
And Warlock Wesley coming in. Coming into seat 1. Sky coming into seat 3. That's going to round out our field here on the feature table. We are now down to 3 tables, so there's 2 in the main room and 1 here. And Flamingo, being a Chicago guy, I'm all about beef hot dogs. However, being a man of a certain age, my wife and I are probably more inclined these days to try to find turkey dogs.
Angelo now, ace 6. He has been probably the most aggressive pre-flop at the table, but he lets it go.
He's back again.
Down to the final 3 tables.
And we are going down to 13 players here tonight. We had 134 entries. At the conclusion of our Day 1C, Toledo will have 36 players going on to Day 2. At the conclusion of Mad Rivers, they will have 25 players, and they also have a Day 1 tomorrow.
I don't even know what I had.
He's had more walks than
Only
anybody at this
only the
table.
viewers out there know.
We're seeing a couple of better chip stacks here coming in. Nobody in that 300 level, but Warlock coming in with 230, Sky coming in with 190, and Angelo twice the chips, maybe more than he had just about 45 minutes ago. So he's at 242.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Nick now pretty much life support, 73,000, Queen Jack of Hearts, blinds at 8, 16, and 8. And he is going to push that in. A couple more hearts for Scuba Steve, but King 6, no thank you. Warlock away from the table, but he didn't miss much.
Sky, though, ace queen in the wing. I think with the short stack, this is automatic for him.
How much is it?
$73,000.
So a little more than 1/3 of his stack to make this call with ace queen offsuit, with 3 more players to his left.
Call 70.
And he does make the call. And I think we're going to see quick folds here from Smoke and Kansas City. Yes, Paul, we will get that schedule up here for you shortly. In the meantime, we're heads up. This is Nick's Day 1C tournament life at stake. Queen Jack of Hearts versus Ace Queen.
There we go.
He needs some help. And an ace right there in the window.
Yep.
And
Oh.
another ace, and that's
There
going to be
it
the
is.
check mark for Sky.
So we're down to 26 now, and Sky picks up some chips. Nice
Sky coming just shy of 300,000 now.
run. Nice run. That's a dangerous player, and there it is. There's
There it
a
is.
$1 million guarantee, 200K for first. Like you said, all noon start times, Vic. Except the very last day, we do have 2 in 1 day with that turbo. 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2 and 3. $3,000 double bag bonus. And once again, if you get through day 1, you get $1,000 paid before
Yes.
you leave.
Go to the cage, get your voucher for day 2, verify your chip count, and then receive $1,000. Go to the reservepoker.com and you'll be able to get this information. And then for Mad River's schedule, go to their Facebook page and you will see all of their information on their day 1s. And they also have a number of other things going on at the same time. We will have on day 3, which is Labor Day, September 2nd, here we're at 2 o'clock, we're going to have a 25K in a day. So for your Labor Day entertainment, keep that in mind. Scuba Steve, Pocket Jacks, pushing
He makes it
all in.
100. No, he's doing a Scuba
Oh,
Steve
he's doing a
move.
Scuba Steve. He did
He's
not
holding
push all in.
13K behind. He's
Keeping
he's
13K
that guy.
behind.
Totally that guy. He always says, just in case I want to fold. I've asked him this. I played against him and he's done this. Drives me nuts.
And he picks up the blinds just in time. In the meantime, just like that, we've lost 2 players. We're down to 25. 12 more players to go so that we can get our final 13 moving on to day 2 from today's flight.
Make sure you fold $3,000.
Under the gun, the Warlock looking down at King Jack offsuit. Blinds are at 8, 16, and 8. Not the kind of guy that limps in.
No. He's the Warlock for a reason.
Raise to 48.
And he's going to make this 48,000. Sky pocket sevens. What a good time for Warlock to put this pressure on, because this is a tough call now for Sky with pocket sevens. If he'd have just done a min click, in the meantime, Trent.
And you pretty much have to either shove or fold here. You're not going to call off after stack.
And he's going to shove that in. His remaining 108, it looks like 106.
The Nemesis is live. King Jack will give him that, but he's a dog.
Can you get a count on that? Sure. Thanks. It's like 100 and something.
Looks to be about 60,000 here for Warlock to make that call. Patch in the box, answering the call to give him a count.
108?
108.
108. After that bet from
The call.
Warlock, and he's going to make the call.
Go down, please.
And Trent, who was down to, what was he down to? 48,000 or something like that, or 56,000, 72,000. Now poised to possibly go to 248,000.
Open ender plus first top pair. He's an ace or a 9 or a king. Oh no, a king won't do it. Jack and Trent's going to double up. Now he's up to 248. He was down low.
That's a totally different game now for Trent. Different game in the last 1 hour. Maybe less.
In the Nemesis.
Jackie Flynn says she had heard that Sky was down to 2.5 big blinds. And now we see him with close to 300,000. Just shy of 300,000.
Open-ended flush draw.
It ain't over till it's over. Let's get all the cliches out there. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Patience is a virtue. Is that from the Bible or Shakespeare?
Say again? Where are we going with
Trying
this?
to keep Dom on his toes here tonight.
Yeah.
Patience is a virtue.
I mean, that's probably somewhere in the Bible and probably in Shakespeare. I'd elect it for both, right?
Yeah, Flynn, Jackie, I agree with you. Sky is a very strong player. We've seen him a number of times in our big tournaments running deep. Very deep sometimes. And look at Kansas City getting after it with the 10-4, making a raise and taking down a profit of 32,000 right there.
Casey's a battler.
He is a battler.
I like his moxie. If he gets one big hand right now and if he gets back up to like 450, 400K, he's in that range with the double up. He's going to be a force.
Yes.
Looking around the table, yeah, Smoke needs to make something happen. Scuba Steve also, and Warlock now after that hand. Just had to forfeit his big blind and Nanny.
So Brian, you asked a good question. I'm going to call up the stacks so far for qualifiers for day 2 and
honestly, here's
talk about that as soon as this hand is over.
Yeah, the lowest stack is like 250K. But if the blinds are going to be 5, 10, they're going to have over 20 bigs. So I think all the stacks to begin the day can be comfortable. There's no like crazy stack of like 98,000 or something like that, Vic.
No, we've seen that before where you
Yeah.
see somebody qualifying with just 57,000 or 72,000, but in this case the lowest stack is 210 so far.
Yeah, so if they double up, they're close to 500,000. Let's
Yeah.
just say, because maybe the blinds and annies, and if anything else is in there. So
Now,
I honestly think everyone.
now I like Dave's answer there.
1.2 million.
1.2.
Yeah, 1.2
The chip
million.
leader right now going into day 2 is 1.365.
Well, KC raised up to 40. 1K. Warlock picked up 3s. He's gonna fold. Steven 8 deuce.
Seven's done.
Contemplating with one of them.
2 hands in a row. KC does it. Once with a less than mediocre hand, and then the second time with a stronger hand.
You did. I did.
And I believe Coach is still in it. To answer your question, Brian.
Gio says whatever MGM Bob has.
Try to find a better spot.
Fair enough.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, MGM Bob right now is in good shape to double bag already on the first week. He is on fire.
I was just going to mention that because that's one of Dave's mentors, right?
They're BFFs. KC. Ace Queen now. Starting to get a little momentum.
41. It's just crazy.
41,000.
And as if this aggression hasn't paid dividends already, he keeps this up, and somebody's going to say, "Oh, he can't have it this time. He can't have it this time."
And Gio, you said Coach is still in your meeting. He's out there playing right now? Going
Yes,
for
he
double
is.
back? Nice.
Coach is
Good luck
still
to
in.
Coach.
And Kiwi Colleen Buddha did not play in the flight today, but he is here tonight playing in the satellite, hoping to turn $65 into life-changing money. $65 satellite tournament. You finish in the top 10%, and you wind up getting a voucher for $600 voucher for a flight of your choice. We have 7 remaining after tonight.
Scuba Steve now, ace 3.
And it wasn't too long ago that Steven was on life support. Thinks about that Queen Jack, but lets it go. Sky now in the small blind. Folds to him all the way around, and he's going to keep the pressure
But I
on
don't want to make this seat damp either.
and raise that up.
The line was super long. I want to say, excuse me, y'all.
And that aggression pays off.
Let me get one for the team.
Jackie Flynn asks a really good question. To the best of our knowledge, has the chip leader beginning on day 2 ever turned out to be the tournament champion? Not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge, no. But at the same time, we haven't really looked at day 2. We kind of focus on day 3 once it's on day 2. You know,
Yeah.
'cause with a 3-tournament series. So we usually either... I'm trying to think. But I know they've made final tables.
Yes.
And they've made
Chip
very
leaders.
high... Yeah, they've had very good
Yep.
payouts. Yeah, we'll have to watch for that.
Of course, the person that would probably know that off the top of his head is the Wizard.
True.
Ace-9 of diamonds now. Scuba Steve pushing all in. Sky lets the Jack-8 of diamonds go. And back over to Smoke, who's got 61,000 left. He's in the big blind. He's already into this for 24,000.
He might be priced in.
He might just be priced in. And he wouldn't be that disadvantaged going to the flop.
I don't know how much lower you want to get. Especially your small blinds next.
Wow, he says. Things that make you say, things that make you say, wow.
Man,
First, I thought you were saying, fuck, hey,
Smoke is playing very careful poker.
Very careful, and
like
here's
with
the other reason I thought he was going to make the call. He's played a lot of hours of poker with Scuba Steve.
Yeah, I'm never in love calling with Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Not a huge fan of it. But like I said, he only has like 60,000 left behind. So when are you going to draw the line where you got to see if you run a little good? Like I said earlier, Trent, who's now up to 216,000, he was down to like 30K, and that whole comeback started when Smoke folded pocket fives to him. He got a walk when it was only like a fifth of Smoke stack, maybe. I think he had like 146K, and it was like 36, so he still had around 100K left.
Right.
So he took down the blinds and got a little momentum.
Well, you put the suit right.
And if you look up at the right-hand corner, we just get an update from 25 down to 23, so 10 more players to go.
Yeah, and right now if I'm playing, I'm not even worried about that. I think 18 is the magic number now I'm thinking about. Get down to the final two.
Yeah.
You know, you just go into, and then you focus on day two. Right now, your focus is on 5 spots. Take it one step at a time, and Warlock now with Ace-Queen shoves all in for 90K. Good luck, sir. Okay, the dirty diaper. Much needed for Warlock, too. 32K, he'll take it.
5 the hard way.
We made Flamingo hungry.
I even had you beating my hands.
He and his wife just had hot dogs with Doritos on the side. We had a conversation here a little bit ago about mayo versus Miracle Whip.
Yes.
We've had a lot of conversation about hot dogs, hot sauce.
You did all that hard work to get it back.
And as soon as we got a dealer change, I'm going to talk to our chat room about something else that I have in mind, and it's called a homework assignment. Stay tuned. Mentioned it twice already tonight. Looking for full participation. And we're going to have a break here in 9 minutes, so that'll be the perfect opportunity. And it'll just be a 10-minute break, and Steve letting go of King 10 of clubs under the gun. Now maybe this one. Ace 2 of diamonds.
Possibly.
We've seen Smoke play this before. Yep, there it is. He's going to push all in. Right behind him is Kansas City with Ace 8 of clubs. Not quite a third of Kansas City's stack here to make this call.
Yeah, you might need luck this time. Let me check.
Awesome.
Careful there, KC. You got a player behind you.
What did you say? 76?
Yeah, one.
And rain, I'm going to answer that question here in a minute. Does an inventory here, which is a really good idea. He looks over.
It's like a family photo.
Almost like he had forgotten that he was there. Looks over and is reminded.
Smoke gets a walk. 32K,
Yeah.
yeah, take it. Big hand for Smoke.
Well, Dave, now that you bring it up, I am going to go ahead and do the homework assignment. You know, we've had, some of us have had some tough times this week. And news about loved ones and losing people that are close to you. And I'm going to ask you politely, but this is an assignment, and I want you to pick up the phone, not text. I want you to pick up the phone and call somebody that you haven't spoken to in a while, high school, grade school friend, a cousin, a close relative. Just give them a call and say, hey, I've been thinking about you. It's been a while. How you doing?
Good shut up, good bad. I wish you would have let me raise.
I think I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah, good job, good bad. We almost had some smoke.
Warlock now.
Yeah, looking at
being Warlock-like. Thinking about raising up here under the gun. Like I said, he's really not a caller. Got king 4 of spades. And he does raise it up.
No, it wasn't. I'm sorry.
46,000. I love it. Dave's going to call Dr. Borig. Tell him I said, hey.
Oh.
Oh,
Warlock getting after it. That's the Warlock we know.
you good?
No, not feeling that.
154K now for Warlock. One double up away, and he'll be a main player again.
I liked it, but not enough to.
I mean, isn't it amazing how Warlock was just under 100K? Took down that blinds. If he doubles up, he would take the chip lead at the table, the feature table.
996 on the flop. You know,
That's it?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
I mean,
I mean, if you're gonna ask, you might as well ask.
yeah.
Dave, thank you so much for that. Appreciate
Shoot for the
that.
stars, baby.
And we look forward to seeing you next week.
Smoke. Waiting on the wings. Ace-10 suited.
We're doing color up, so if you guys want to get close to the break, you can put your reds in the stacks of 20. It'd be appreciated.
Sounds like this is going to be a color up when we come up to this break. And once again, folks, this is just a 10-minute break.
All in and out.
Please don't go anywhere.
It's just the orange, right?
Smoke does go all in.
You say red.
Yeah,
Agree with you.
Do you think the orange?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I actually do.
Like the same as
I don't know.
smoke sweatshirt kind of.
This is orange.
Now, Smoke gets up to like 180K. Let's just say, I hope he doesn't take the pedal off and he keeps playing this way. Because I'm not saying play this way the whole time, but right now you really want to try to get the 250. We had the largest chip stack taken off this final table. There's actually a lot more chips
Yes.
out in the main room.
In the main room.
We had about 400K taken off this feature table of the chip leader. So there's multiple players here who really, you want to try to get up to 250K by the time it gets to 18 players left. And 300 would be very nice.
Should have red one, red that line.
Let's go, baby. Shoot. Roller coaster machines.
Raised to 41,000.
Here comes KC with Motown.
4,100.
41K to go. Angelo right behind him with sevens.
Raise around here. Let's see the price.
Now this might be a time when Kansas City gets himself in a little bit of trouble with that aggression.
And he's all in. What timing? Oh, look at that. Jack 3 for Warlock. So one of Casey's jacks was out there. Scuba Steve, 9-8 suited.
Yes, Jackie, Smoke is trying to double bag.
And even if he's trying to double bag though right now, it's still, you got over at least an hour, if not two, left.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try to get up to that 200, 250K so you're not always just having to go all in.
So this time, KC's aggression benefited Angelo, and that ding in the background is, we are going on break. This is going to be a 10-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go very far. That 10 minutes is going to go by really quickly. The clock will be up there on the screen. You can see we're down to 23 players. You can see that we're going to have 13 players move on to day two. Our day one, all of our day ones, top 10%. Move on to day two to answer that question earlier from Rain. And we'll be right back.
Damn, there's a lot of orange on this table.
What?
I said, damn, there's a lot of orange on this table.
Yeah, I know. Sell them back.
The other tables, we've been buying up racks as we went, and we can't do that with this table, which sucks.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. I don't think a single player is going to be able to buy them all. There's not enough.
Should we rack these ones up? Do you have enough chip for it?
Let me grab Nick, because Nick wants to do a double verification.
Okay.
Okay.
It's 200.
Yes. $10.07. Thank you.
All right, we are under 10 seconds left, and as you can see in the top right corner, Vic, we have 23, the MJ number.
Yeah, and I went out there to find out that MGM Bob is no longer part of the 23.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy because he was
I
doing
don't know
really
the
good.
circumstances, but he busted out, did not double bag in this flight.
I'm
I
sure
know
he'll
he
be
will
back,
be
though.
back. Yeah, I know he'll be
with
back.
a vengeance.
Yes.
Too. No, he's a really good player, strong player, but we are down to the final 23 here with these remaining players. We did see Coach out there who could be a double bag candidate early on. The satellite's still going very strong. Just a reminder too, because once we get down to about 10:15, we'll be or 10:30, we'll be going off air, and want to stress one more time about that Tuesday satellite that's coming up, which will be at the same time as we will be live with our 5-10-20 cash game. I have a feeling, Vic, that satellite is going to be arguably the biggest one so far, especially with everyone getting a taste and seeing the atmosphere this week. This Tuesday will be a good opportunity where you could come in, and there's a possibility close to 3 tables could get tickets. You don't even make it to the final 2.
Yeah.
So definitely check it out. $65 could turn into 200,000 plus. Great opportunity. Warlock's all in now.
And no takers on that one. So Warlock takes that down, and he now is back to 162,000. Sky, our chip leader at this feature table, at 265, followed by Angelo with 251. And Gio, we get some player audio back if you wish, please. Thank you. Thank everybody for sticking around. Thank you very much. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, we love our chat board. People ask some great questions. We have some great conversations, sometimes about poker and sometimes about other things.
Like Mayo or Miracle Whip.
Yeah, or hot dogs.
Stop it. Stay out there. No,
Just like a poker
just
table.
3 orbits. That's a big
If you think about it.
Just, it is
It's the
exactly.
same exact thing.
Yeah.
I started looking at my second card first here.
Shit it. Let's go. Gee, a lot of help for that.
What?
From the security guard, from Eddie.
Sky staying consistent when he's in the small blind,
I don't think you want that one.
No.
putting the pressure on, raising it up to 60,000. Good timing, because Trent with just 6-4 of diamonds.
Sky making moves. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I know in this area he's in the top 10% tournament players locally.
Yeah, yes.
He's very capable of taking this whole thing down.
This seat that they don't use because there's like no space to put your chips.
One of my favorite players at the table and away from the table. Just a great human being.
He's like, I always put them on the left. I was like, I have nowhere else to put my chips.
So we did do color up during that break. All of the orange chips are gone. The blinds are now at 10, 20, and 10. So what you're seeing is a lot of $5,000 chips out there. The yellow is a $25,000.
It's like, shit, what do I gotta do here?
Now, we got a few more chips when it broke down last time, Vic, but there's some big stacks out in that main room. I'm curious to see if one of those comes to this table. If you're coming to this table, you could play some bully ball.
Yeah.
I mean, Sky, just with his aggression, took the lead at 295K, and I think there's about another 5 players out in the main room that have more than that.
Yes. And here's the dilemma for Smoke. He's already in there for 30,000 between the big blind and the ante. So trying to make a decision here with this low stack, but he lets it go. We talk quite a bit about how aggression can pay off in this game. And if you look at 3 players at this table, you really have 3 different types of aggression when you talk about Warlock, you talk about Sky, and you talk about Kansas City. Warlock really opens his game up on a regular basis. He plays really without much fear. Kansas City is really trying to keep the pressure on and see if he can get his stack up. And Sky can be aggressive, but he is so much about opportunity and position. He's not aggressive for aggressive's sake, but when it calls for it, he's putting it out. And I find that very interesting when you look at different ways to play this game. Dom has said it so many times. There's more than one way to play this game. One of the reasons I like this live stream so much is that we get to see so many different types of players. Speaking of that opportunity, Sky, Jack 10 in the cutoff with the blinds at 10, 20, and 10, and he's going to raise this up to 65,000. Pocket 4s here in the big blind.
They got about the same amount of chips, Vic.
They do. 45,000 here for Kansas City to make this call. Doing an inventory, always a smart thing to do. And he pushes all in with those 4s. Pressure put on pressure.
This is a tough decision for Sky. I think, honestly, I commend KC. He might have to let this go. You're going to tell if Sky makes this call, it's going to say he's playing for first place. I mean, in your mind right now, you're getting nothing between 23rd and 14th place. So, if you think you're live, do you think you want to take that risk?
Looked at my second card first. It was a 3.
A nice play by KC.
Yeah.
I've said it before when he came here a little bit after we started. I'm really impressed with this gentleman. I like how he plays the game. I like his demeanor at the table.
And now he clipses 300,000. And Brian, still with us on the chat board, asked that question. What is the a comfortable level? I think that's how you put that question, Brian. Going into day 2, where do you want to bag? Really don't feel like you want to bag comfortably with much less than 300,000. That's my opinion.
Scuba
and
Steve.
Here we go, Scuba Steve now. Been patient. We've talked about his patience versus non-patience at times.
I wonder if he's going to limp.
And he was patient enough, or does he bet everything except for 13,000? Actually, that counts a little bit off because there's no more ones out there. And
actually, when you're the next up, he's got 113, which we colored up, so he's probably at 115.
And he goes all in. Yes, top 10% from every day 1 flight moving forward to day 2. So we had 134 entries here. We're down to 22, and 13 players are going to move on. That's 10% of 134.
Second card was an ace this time.
He shows one of the aces.
Just a little sneak preview.
Similar. 3.
Similar, he says. Similar.
Shaped like a 4, but not a 4.
American Airlines.
Yeah, I was debating that with the 60 and somebody tried to push me all in. Might as well just get it in there. Hopefully somebody goes for it.
All right, here we go. Warlock now with kings. We just saw aces. Warlock picking up kings. And he's going to move it all in. Just hoping for like an ace-jack suited or ace-queen to come along. Pocket nines. Anything. He's not picky.
About an hour and a half ago, Trent probably would have made this call. He was in desperation mode.
He's got chips now.
He's got some chips now. Oh,
Scuba Steve with ace-10.
Decision time now for Scuba Steve. Ace-10.
Not an automatic call. This is a gut instinct call. And for Warlock's position, it looks pretty strong that you might get a call because Steve knows he's in the blinds the very next hand. So his range could be anything. Tough spot for Scuba Steve. I understand why it's taking so long.
I do. I understand.
Warlock.
Because it's Warlock, really, because Warlock could have...
The position he's in. And
Yeah.
like I said, the blinds are coming up. He's where he's at in chips. He's at about 150. The blinds are 10-20. And he makes the call. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice hand.
Yeah, he was hoping for maybe 7s or 8s.
Yes.
He had a couple overs.
Is that a German product?
Huh?
And we have a Jack 8-6 board. Warlock's still in the lead. There's a 7. That gives some outs. A 9. And a king hits for a set. And Warlock ships it. And Scuba Steve, nice run though, man. Played some really good poker today.
Yeah, nice run, Steve.
I'm really impressed. I mean, he even said earlier with that ace queen, I thought he was getting it in there, and he said it just didn't feel right. He stuck with his gut, and then we saw 2 more aces that got folded after that. I was like, oh, his zen is on right now. So, you know, Steve with an excellent run. We're down to 22 players, and Warlock now
He
chip
eclipses
leader.
300,000.
Yeah, he's the chip leader at the table at 320. Look how close that is. He was under 100K just about 10 minutes ago, and now he's there.
You definitely want to call no matter the result.
Playing 9-handed here at each table, so when we get down to 18, you'll see this table fill back up again.
What did he have? How much did he have?
He had ace 10.
Yeah, but how many chips did
He
he
had
have?
140. Just
under,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just under me? Yeah.
Sky now in the batter's box, ace king offsuit.
Enough. Enough is enough.
I'd like to just get kind of the chip average. We're there.
Come on.
All in. Full.
All right, now the blinds. It changes the game when it goes to 10-20, and you can get 40K with these stacks. When you're seeing there's no really monster stack at this table, you'll take 40K if you can get a free pass.
Full.
You can. You told him he can. You can.
Yeah, in that position with all those players behind the shove. Understand why. This guy takes it down. It's up to 260.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Do it, Smoke. You gotta fade.
Be sure to join us on Tuesday,
You can do it.
starting at
You can
6:15.
do it.
We will have our regular Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve 5-hour live stream. That's a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. That's a 5, 10, 20 game. Going to have a full table, 9-handed for that Tuesday night.
Full.
Battle of the blinds here. What's Warlock going to do with King 7? He's taking a look at Steven's stack.
Raise.
He puts enough out there to put Steven all in, I think.
Man, I thought you was gonna hit your head on that.
The bet is 115 and a fold there.
6-7, I'm guessing. Yes. Oh man.
And looks like we've got a dealer change coming in. That was Eric.
Feel like everyone Patrick's coming up.
Be sure to go to the reservepoker.com and take a look at the not only the schedule for the Millie, but we're open 7 days a week. We will be closed on September 3rd, though, on Tuesday, the day after Memorial Day. Going to be taking kind of a big, deep breath. Take a little break after all the work that's going in to this Millie and the many other things that have been going on this month.
I don't think it was in here. It was out there. Oh, okay.
Kevin calling for a
Bomb pot.
calling for a bomb pot.
And David saying, I don't know if I'd want to be on the stream. Am I wrong? I don't know, Dave, because I think you play differently as the blind structures go up. I wouldn't mind if some players think they know how I play, because I definitely think as the tournament, progresses, you have to switch modes if you're going to win the tournament. So if some players do watch this and they think they know something, I would just be mindful of that and maybe switch it up a little bit. You can use it against them. Double-edged sword,
Yeah. And Dave, there are a number of players that either haven't been on the live stream, or even if they have been on the live stream, they're a little bit intimidated by it. They do feel they play a little bit differently. What we're seeing in the field that we have right now in this table are players that are experienced with being on the live stream. They don't really feel that intimidation, so I don't know that they feel any differently about it. In the meantime, Kansas City's going to raise up to 45,000. Sky in the big blind's going to call with King 7 of diamonds, and it's 2 spades, Jack 9-6, and they're going to go check to a free card, and now Sky has the flush draw. And almost a pot-sized bet here. 2/3 of one, 70,000. I'm sorry, 50,000, excuse me. I heard that wrong. A little under half pot. And that's going to pay off for Sky. He's going to profit 55,000 on that one. And now Sky eclipses 300,000. And Dave, if you think I'm a nit, you should see me when I get into a tournament and I sit at a table with Sky. I just clam up. Probably 8% VPIP.
Raise 50,000.
Ace Jack for KC, making it 50K. Angelo with the suited ace right behind him. 19 players left, 1 away from the final 2 tables. Sky now, Jack 10. It's out of the way. Trent 7-3. I don't think there's any decision there. You don't want to give it away, but you have to.
Hey, Colonel. Glad you made it home safely. Always a pleasure to see you. I know we'll be seeing you soon. And yes, we are down to now 19 players. 134 entries today, playing down to the top 13, top 10%.
Got to give a shout to Steven. He's been the grinder in the last hour. He hasn't really gotten up. He's been low stack, but he's still
Colonel, there'll be
Squeezing out
13
any
people
lemonade.
bagging tonight. There were 13 last night and 10 on Thursday. So at conclusion of tonight's flight, we'll have 36 players moving on to day 2 with 2 more weekends to go. Mad River, at the conclusion of their day 1C, will have 25 players moving on to day 2, and they also have another flight tomorrow.
Warlock pocket 4s. The bigger the blinds get, the more dangerous Warlock is.
Raises it up to 55.
Sky on the button with King Queen. All of it.
Putting the pressure on.
Well, Sky's playing for first place, folks. He's not just trying to bag day 2. He's trying to get a big stack.
That's why you. He said that's why I'm you.
Gotta learn my lesson. Just learn how to flat, man.
Shows the 4s.
Force. Thanks, Sam.
Now Sky, 400,000.
And there's the other 2 tables. Right in that screenshot. See Coach there. Still alive for that double bag.
Big yawn there from, I believe his name is Mike in the blue.
They've been here since noon playing.
We've seen him on the Cash Game live stream.
Yeah, they're about to hit 10 hours in about 18 minutes of poker play.
What's that? I know we were.
Yeah, you know.
One more player, and this will be 2 tables instead of 3.
No sense in race.
Right. I was just trying to take the pleasure.
Angelo now, 9-8 offsuit. And looking at this table with Steven and Smoke, one of these two, gonna have to put it.
And Steven just has not seen any
No.
cards. You know, he did build his stack back up a little bit.
Yeah, he got
then
10s,
just
that's it.
continues to
If you
blind
take away
out
those
a little
10s,
bit
do you
here.
remember a hand?
Raise.
Minus the pocket 10s? I'm trying to think.
yeah.
Trent's all in to Nemesis, and he's got his competition hemmed up right here. Jack 9 and Jack 10 versus King Jack. Takes it down. Nice hand, Trent. 40K extra to your stack. Got a couple players here in survivor mode.
Young Patrick in the box.
Ooh, Warlock with my favorite hand in poker.
I forgot to ask him when he goes back to school. He is, I think, going to be a sophomore at the University of Toledo,
16,000.
seeking a degree in finance.
Warlock's going to raise it up to 60. Smoke might get it in here with ace 10. He's got 60K total. Coin flip situation.
Yeah, he's. I think he's just got to do this here.
And I think if you're Warlock, you're happy. I mean, you got to try to get some chips. That's all you can risk. You don't have to worry about a huge pot with the 8s.
Right.
But now there's 160 in the pot.
Angelo, another one that's just gone card dead here.
Good luck to Smoke. Good luck to Warlock. Classic battle here. Pocket pair versus 2 overs. Who can win the flip?
again, Smoke looking to double bag.
We have a king, 6, ace, and Smoke hits top pair. He's a fade an 8 and 8 only. Actually, I think the 8s went in the muck, so he's got the check mark. Yeah, that's why you saw the difference was so big. Both the 8s went in the muck. Smoke hit, and he doubles up. So now Smoke up to 160K. Patience, perseverance.
Is he calling Patrick the chosen one? Is that going to be Patrick's new handle?
I always call him, you know, our number 1 draft pick. He's our Giannis.
Against my favorite pair of shoes. For bets. My favorite eights.
There's a familiar sound, ladies and gentlemen. The blinds are going to be going up next hand. Once again, the structure is 30-minute levels.
Aces for Warlock, waiting in the wings. KC calls with the 10-9. I'd love to see just like a 3x raise because you got to have your aces hold if you want to go deep here.
Looks about
I think that's what he's
3
doing.
to 4x.
Just in between.
Just in between.
Oh, he takes it down.
That was
Okay.
a snap fold there from Kansas City.
Warlock getting a little value there with just with another call in the hand, not just the big blind and antes.
And it looks like we've got some viewers coming on. Thank you very much for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is day 1A or day 1C, our third day 1 here for our Millie. There are 7 more flights here in Toledo to go.
Yeah, we're gonna be going till about 10:15 tonight. We got about just under a half an hour remaining. $1 million guaranteed prize pool. These players are so close to the final 2 tables, just 1 away. Also, if you're just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always like to try to get up to 100. We're about over 60 now. So thank you guys. We just had a little surge of viewership come on fresh. You guys are the lifeline and the bloodline.
Angelo, ace jack on the button. He's going to push all in. And Steven is looking at a situation where he's down to 50,000. He's got a call here with his remaining. He's got jack 9.
You got the majority of it in this one.
Steven not dead, but he needs a lot of help here. And that'll be it for Steven.
Yeah, Steven, nice run, though. He grinded out as long as he could. Could never get anything going. Like I said, got pocket
really
tens once, and they held up, but he was here for a couple hours, and that literally was the only hand. So we're down to 18 players. We'll be breaking a table out there, filling this one up.
Oh, the Dave and Dave show now.
Oh, we got Dr. Boring and Concrete Dave?
Yeah.
in here? Oh. Very nice. Dr. Boring, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Dr. Boring, your name was just mentioned a little bit ago. Gives me the opportunity. It's a good segue. Talk about that in just a minute.
Oh, shit, is it on me? No.
Yeah, we got a big alone now. Trent's first to act with the ace deuce. You know, with the last hand, it being shorthanded, it wouldn't have been a terrible play if you just shoved with the ace, because you're about to have the whole table fill up.
Yeah.
Raise 65,000.
And you would have been ahead of this hand. I think KC realized that too, and he's going to make a stand. But Warlock waiting in the wings with King Jack. Let's see what he does here. He got burned by it just about 20-30 minutes ago. Sky now, Queen Deuce, after Warlock folds.
He has basically 35,000 invested in this. He's on the big blind for 25,000. He needs 40 here to complete. And just not in that range, so he lets it go, and we're going to get some players here to fill out this table to make it nine-handed. Dr. Boring, now that you've joined us here on the chat board and everybody else that hasn't heard my message tonight, a little special message tonight has to do with me assigning everybody with a homework assignment. This is a very special homework assignment. Some of us have felt the pain of some loss this week, and it brings us to mind that it's time to pick up the phone, not a text, pick up the phone, call somebody you haven't talked to in a while, whether that's grade school, high school, college friend, whether it's a cousin, whether it's a close family member. Life is just too short. Please pick up the phone and say, hey, just thinking about you, want to see how you're doing.
You paused. I say, okay.
And there's your assignment.
Not him.
Hopefully you get that assignment done in the next 24 hours.
So we have a full table, 18 players left. Like I said, we're playing down to 13. See the chip stacks? Look like Dan and EZ in C2 at 405. Chip lead right now.
We meet again.
I always like when a player says that.
Yeah.
You sit down at a table, we meet again. The duel. Angelo with the deuces, Mighty Ducks in.
6.7 million chips in play right now, so the average chip stack right at around 375. And not a lot of variation here, Dom, in these chip stacks right here. Got two players above 400.
Warlock now with sevens, all in. Oh, and Trent in the big blind with ace jack, only 140 left. All right, and it looks like Warlock's going to take that down. Don't think he minds that at all with the sevens.
No.
The sweat.
Yeah.
Up to 275. Nice hand.
Not a pocket pair there, buddy.
I figured we might be racing. No, I wasn't for sure.
Something been chewing on that?
Mm-hmm. Not worth the risk, buddy.
Race. 75,000.
$75,000 now from Warlock. Ace Queen suited and easy right behind him with Ace King. Big hand alert, folks.
Gross. 300,000.
Here we go. Raise up to 3. Smoke with pocket 9s.
Wow, big hand alert. He's looking at a raise.
I think he's going to fold.
And a 3-bet.
I'm going by how he's been playing so far on this live stream. Definitely a thinker. We see a player open for 75, player comes over for 300 though. It's really easy to think, so we might have queens. Oh, he calls. I'm actually really surprised because how he's played so far. He's played it pretty careful, you know, with the 5s, the queen jack folding.
But as part of that calculation that he's going to possibly triple up here.
We got a 3-way all in. Warlock snap goes all in. $720K in the middle, almost, man, 3/4 of a million in chips. This is the biggest pot by far we have seen, possibly on between here and Thursday.
And young Patrick doing a great job. He gets that main pot set up first, and there is a secondary pot.
Oh, Smoke's in great shape right now.
Smoke's in great shape
what he's seeing.
with a triple up plus.
Not a king of club. King of club.
He takes 3 diamonds.
Gio, nice shot. Way to zoom out, buddy. Thank you so much. Love this view.
I gotta credit Smoke for making that call right there, regardless of what happens. And we have a 7-6 deuce board. Smoke in the lead.
Yeah.
And there's a jack. Whew, scare card for Smoke. Saw the paint. And a 10. And Smoke is going to win the main.
Wow.
Easy will get a little bit back, though. He'll be at 380.
I put him on Ace King, and I put him. I was wrong about his hand, but I mean, he broke even on it.
Nice hand for Smoke, up to 470K, and that's it for Warlock. Warlock, nice run, brother.
Yeah, nice run. And Warlock, we have to once again thank you very much. Warlock has done this more than once, more than twice, where he'll come into these big tournaments on a certain day and then treat the entire dealer staff to pizzas and hoagies. So thank you very much.
No, he's a generous person.
Very generous.
One of the best character poker players I've ever met in my life. What can I say? Warlock is just a great dude.
I ain't saying it's bad. I ain't saying it's good, okay? I thought you were like even, so.
And there we go, Smoke now. Man, he's been grinding all day at like 95K, 140K, 95K, 60K, 140K. And now he's up to 470K in chips. Not to mention he already bagged once so he could get a double bag with 3,000 plus his biggest stack. Easy now. Pocket deuces.
I think I had a bigger pair than him.
He's going to min-click this, make it 50,000. And now we've seen these wave of cards happen for Smoke, and it's happening again. He goes from getting pocket 9s to now ace, jack of hearts. He's in the small blind. He just needs 40 to complete. And what's he going to do? And he's going to go all in. Now he's big stack.
Putting the pressure back. He basically is saying, I think this is a position raise. I'm going to shut it down now. Does he really want to put his life at jeopardy? And he was correct on his read. All of a sudden, Smoke's waking up. I thought he was playing a little safe poker in the early on. He switched gears, folks. So new Smoke.
T-Bold 1085. I'm so glad you brought that up. We do have our fall series coming up, and that will include a team tournament. We have done that a number of times for our series events, and it is one of the most popular tournaments. So if you can get over here for the fall series, look for that agenda coming out, that schedule coming out soon. but we know that part of that will be, one of those days will be a team event. Very popular event.
Might be. No,
You're in
no,
this one.
no.
He's in that one. The cards. Yeah, we don't use the main one there. You can have chips in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna be using that box. Chips don't matter. Here's all of.
That's where your cards get read at though. So.
Cards and just chips can be in the box. Doesn't matter.
Trent's going to push all in now. Just a little over 4 big blinds, just about 5, with ace 7.
I could look later and tell you what you was doing.
Ace jack suited, bro.
I had you beat. Is this right?
I just felt like it was in a position where I could do that.
Sound like you had ace queen.
I had a pair.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, ace jack suited. Feeling it just there.
There is the other table. We're down to 17, 4 more players to go, and then we get down to the magic 13 for today, 10% of the field of 134 entries.
Exactly, yeah.
150?
Yeah, you know exactly. So 150 times 3. Yeah, 3, 450.
Dan in the house.
The strand.
Came in here with
Huge. Big.
Couple standard folds now.
Yeah,
I know I would have.
Oh,
100%.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
talking
but-
about
but
stacks. You
he
had
only got
more stacks,
100.
So you was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, it ain't, you know,
He only got
It's not- it's not
150,000.
a
So
line
got
or
him.
meter call.
In his head, he like, how many more hands am I gonna have?
That's
have
better.
this
Right. I'm on your side. That's what I'm saying. Like 200, 300,000 there, but.
Yeah, two aces, so we really got
Angelo, ace 10,
5. Well, yeah.
and he
7.
pushes all in into Steve.
No,
This will
8,
probably
right.
be an
8.
insta-fold.
3 kings, 3 queens, and 2 aces.
And it is.
You right.
Yeah, I put
So Angelo's going to profit 35,000 there. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight in our live stream, our day 1C, just like we did on Thursday night.
What you were doing is putting him to the test.
And I was right
Like
about
how,
him.
yeah, it was like how strong.
Our next live stream will be Tuesday night,
I just happened to wake up
our
and
5,
see
10,
why-
20 game. That's 5-hour live stream.
Yeah. I'm glad he did it.
Right. I bet.
I just would have been crippled.
Smoke. He's on a run good now, 500,000. Picks up pocket 10s.
Yeah, play the rush while you have it.
And he raises it up to 80,000.
Yeah, you can play some big stack poker now. Take down these blinds. Especially 10, 25. Got 45K in there to be had. Nice hand by Smoke. I'll tell you what, if Smoke keeps running like this, he could be one of the top 5 chip leaders after the first week. Plenty of poker left to be played. 17 players left. 4 left.
One moment in camera time.
Did you just call out that he wanted a little camera time right there?
I know he did.
I think he did. Okay, Smoke, do your thing. Oh, you got 600K right now. It's all right. Up to 71 likes, guys. Thanks. Can we get 4 more likes to get to that 75 marker?
That would be great. Who's out there that hasn't hit the like button? Please do. We appreciate it. And Smoke is going to go smoke. That's my educated guess.
Yeah. No pun intended. All right, and that was the finale, basically, of this Day 1C.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the conclusion of our live stream for tonight. We are down to 17 players, going down to 13, so you can check out our Facebook page tomorrow. Jim the Wizard, will update that complete list of 36 players that have qualified for Day 2. And our next live stream will be Tuesday, as we mentioned, for a cash game. But then we will be doing the same thing next week. Thursday for a day 1 event and Saturday for a Day 1 event. And we can't thank you enough for joining us. We really appreciate it. A lot of excitement just continues to build here for the second time. We're doing this $1 million prize pool guarantee as a joint venture with our good friends down at Mad River. And here, if you go to thereservepoker.com, you will see this graphic, and it'll give you all the information you need for the Millie. If you want to see what's going on at Mad River with regards to their Day 1s and their schedules and their satellite schedules, check them out on Facebook. We do have another satellite. There's a satellite going on tonight, and then there's another satellite Tuesday night.
Tuesday night's going to be an excellent time to get in here for $65 and possibly turn that into over $200K. Also next week, like you said, our Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Day 1s will be at noon start time. We'll be live streaming on Thursday and Saturday with those tournaments. But like I said, Tuesday night, satellite going on in the main room. 5, 10, 20 cash game like we normally have on Tuesday at our live stream, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Once again, if you are new to the station, please hit that subscribe button. There's a little bell for notifications with the times, especially with these big tournaments. They help out. And those thumbs up goes a long way. We're approaching our 2-year anniversary on this live stream. We were at 0 subscribers when we started this thing, and we are almost up to 5,000. Thanks to you guys for helping, hitting that like button, getting the word out. And if you're new here, we love poker. We're from the owners all the way down to security. So everyone in between, dealers, floors, everything. This is a passionate poker room, and we love giving you this content. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back soon.
Thank you very much. And again, please be safe.